Hello there.
Well, we just touched down in Titty City, and I got a hankering for some breasts.
But I cooked too many fucking meats.
Well, we just touched down in Titty City, and I got a hankering for some breasts. Hello? Hello, hello? Hold on, I have to sneeze. Nope. Oh, the sneeze is just sitting in my nose. Oh. Okay, I think it's not happening. Hi, hello. I have to change this song, please. Hello, hello. I found this playlist that's called Badass Female in an Action Movie, and I was like, that feels like that fits the bill. And then, the first few songs, I feel like, were very good. And then it missed the mark. So we're just going to skip and we're just going to find a better song. Hi guys, hello. Hi King, hi Christian, hi Huggy, hi Yo-Yo, hi Bone. Hello, Weeb. Hello, my dear friends. How are we? Hi, Ham. Hi, Viz. Hi, Shazam. Hello, Ziz. Hello, Evie. Welcome back. Hello, hello, friends. How we doing? Hey, Error. How you doing? I healed quickly. I have that regenerative skin cell disease where I regenerate super quickly. I got better. How you guys doing? Hello, hello. Welcome back. So we had a big old 10-hour stream yesterday. Y'all unlocked the goal for the 10-hour stream, and chat voted to do the 10-hour stream last night versus doing it today. So we had a great, big, juicy stream yesterday. It was a lot of fun. We finished the first Tomb Raider game in the reboot trilogy, so Tomb Raider 2013, and then we started Rise of the Tomb Raider, which is the next game in the series, and that was released in 2015, 2016, somewhere around there. And we started that last night as well. We got about an hour into that game-ish. I was playing pretty slowly because it was very late. It was like very late. I was very tired. I was like walking around trying to solve puzzles. I was doing my best. How you doing, Bagel? Good to see ya. I'm gonna run to get some Wendy's and then be back. Sounds good, Evie. Sounds good. We'll see you soon. The song was in Riverdale. I feel like Riverdale is such a fever dream of a show. I'd love to watch it though. A lot of MIA's older music is about being an immigrant, especially her experience in Sri Lanka. Nowadays, though, she has some interesting political opinions. I was thinking that when the song came up on Shuffle, I was like, I feel like I've heard about MIA having some questionable takes. How was the rest of the stream last night? Did you raid them tombs? We sure did. We had a lovely time. We missed y'all terribly, those who had to go to sleep. We missed you terribly. But we did finish the game, and it was pretty epic. Hi, Paxi. How are you? Are you just getting ready for your shift? I woke up at like 4:30 and you were still on and was surprised. GG's though. It was so fun. It was such a fun game. I enjoyed the ending of the first game. It was super epic, and I enjoyed that it was like supernatural and like paranormal and like weird. I love that. I love that it actually turned out to be that the folklore, the tales of yore, they turned out to be true. It was awesome. Paxi, thank you for the streak. Hi, Elmac, welcome on in. Hi, Aaron, hello. Hi, Cinnery, hello, everyone. Welcome on in. How are y'all doing today? Welcome back. We are continuing our Tomb Raider marathon for TwitchCon. We've been doing so well. We've been chugging along. Chugga, 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 choo, choo. We finished the first game, which is remarkable. We had several people say, wow, Darian, this is the first game I've seen you finish on stream, which is remarkable that I haven't finished a game on stream in a ridiculous amount of time. I was on my computer the entire time, not conscious, but still. Must be the night for fast food. I have a quarter-pounder meal coming from McDonald's. Oh, hell yeah. We were gonna get McDonald's last night because we both had been working all day long and we were both exhausted, and it was like 9 p.m. And I was like, it's too late. Like, I'm just gonna have a PB&J. So I made myself a little PB&J, took all the fake blood off, and then I just passed out. What happened? Yeah, the blood actually washed off super easily. So Meron, whatever that brand is, would recommend. Washed off super easily with water. Actually, the makeup was harder to get off than the fake blood was. What happened with the end of the game? So Matthias betrayed Whitman. Whitman died. Matthias was trying to give Sam to the sun goddess, Himiko, who was telling everyone, oh yeah, if you give me her, then I'll let you guys off the island. But really, it was just so that she could take the vessel of Sam's body and not inhibit, but put her soul into Sam's body and basically get her full power back. But we interrupted the ceremony and saved Sam, presumably, and they got married and lived happily ever after at the end. Did you have to zip line to the shower after? Yeah, look, I don't want to talk about the fact that right beneath me right now, there's a little bit of dried fake blood on the ground. I don't want to talk about it. I'm going to clean it up after stream today, okay? It's happening after stream. There's a little bit of dried blood on the ground. Don't worry about it. It's my blood, so it's fine. Today has been absolutely horrible and bad. I'm not even going to overshare on the internet about it because it's been so bad. I don't know if it'll have legal consequences. Oh, Boney, I'm so sorry to hear that, pal. I'm sending you a big hug. Are you going to relax and look after yourself tonight? Are we playing video games? Are we taking edibles? What's the plan? Inhabit? Yeah, I think that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, Whitman died. Horrifically, and it was deserved, fully deserved, because we read some journal entries about him afterwards, or not about him, ones that he wrote himself, and he was like, yeah, you know, everybody's gotta die, talking about his own crew, but you know, I'll be really famous when we get back. So fuck that guy. He can die, he can rot. He gets killed by an Oni. It was pretty cool, actually. He gets killed by 2 of them, doesn't he? Hello, FBI. Cool jacket, though, and that's all that matters. Hey, thank you. I've had this jacket for a while. I got attacked by another koala. Less injuries this time. Less rebar abdomen wounds this time. Century-old streaking! Elmac, thank you for the 100 stream streak. I appreciate you. Viz, how are you going? How goes it? What games are you playing at the moment? Is this music way too intense for the vibe? I feel like it is. I mean, it's good songs, but I feel like the vibe is a lot. Hold on, I'll find another playlist for you. How about a little bit of this? There we go, that's better. Tomb Raider had supernatural elements even in the original. See, I'm excited. I'm excited to play more because I didn't think that there would actually be supernatural elements. And I was talking about this last night. So what's so cool about the transition from the first game to the second game is that obviously at the end of the first game, Lara is confronted with the reality that all of this shit that her dad talked about, like finding immortality, like finding ancient civilizations that were abandoned for, you know, centuries and centuries. She always thought that he was talking shit, but turns out he was actually onto something because she saw that sun goddess ceremony. So she saw something supernatural, something, you know, that couldn't really be explained by rational means. And so now in the second game, she's, you know, listening to recordings from her father, and she's going to different locations to try to find this like relic of immortality. And she's almost like going a little bit crazy trying to find these things and like listening to the tapes and like, he said that this is there. And so she's almost like carrying on the brainworms of her father, how her dad was so hell-bent on finding, you know, various secrets of the world. And now she's kind of taken that on. She's carrying the torch, so to speak. And yeah, I really like it. I'm enjoying it. I'm excited to get into the second game a bit more. We played probably like an hour of the second game, so you haven't missed much. We know that Trinity is a bad organization who is, let's see if I can get this right. It's an organization that is using elements of ancient history to control people, I think. Like they were perhaps behind Himiko coming into power and perhaps behind this new prophet that could be the secret behind immortality. Look, it's a lot. There's a lot of lore. I feel like we're going to find out a lot in this game. So get your notebooks out. Drop bear wrestling. Oh my God, Bone with an attorney? Hey, oh my God, I hope you're okay. Do we think that there will be drop bears in the Melbourne Critical Role show as well, or was that just for Sydney? I was wondering if he was gonna switch it up and do like kangaroos instead, because for us he did magpies and koalas. So I was figuring for the Melbourne show he probably was gonna do like kangaroos and like emus or something. I don't know. I fell asleep with my phone on and woke up to who you rated. Oh, how fun! Well, I got to tuck some of you guys in for some sleep. I'm live again. I'm here, Dan. How are you, Dan? Have you slept? I haven't slept since last stream. Yeah, I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask if you had slept. Dan's playing the new Battlefield game. Anybody else playing? I don't know what the difference between an attorney and a lawyer are at all. Yeah, I don't think I could tell you either. I probably, if I had a minute to think about it, but I have no idea. It's a VOD where she's just really good at predicting chat text. I tried Terminal Brigade and promptly switched back to Ascension, and I'm building a hunter that is auto shoots as fast as possible. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, my monthly sub just went again. I told you last night, just re-dinged again. I forgot to cancel it. So I'm like, gonna schedule in some WoW time to make that $15 worth it. Whether they have passed the bar and are actively licensed. All attorneys are also lawyers. It's like a rectangle square situation. They're like a centuries-old knights organization that has become a modern paramilitary. Yeah, I feel like I really want to pay attention to picking up different scrolls and different, notes and whatnot. I want to learn more about Trinity because I don't feel like I fully have my head wrapped around it. Hi, Nix, how are you? So Illuminati, basically. Yeah, I feel like that's the vibe. They're basically Tomb Raider's version of Hobby Lobby. Okay, yeah, that checks out. Hey, Not Your Mom. Hey, Flash. Hi, Paige It. Hello. Hi, Surfer. Welcome on in, gamers. Don't look at how many hours I clocked in the game on my profile. Has it been literally like 14 hours since I last saw you? It's been 14 hours since I ended stream. So is it 14 hours? I am soaring through these. I really am. And I'm so happy that I am. Paige, last night we were remarking on like the fact that I have not finished a game on this channel in a hot minute because I have been like Variety City this year. 2025 has been so much like, oh, let me try a demo. Let me try a new game. Let me try a new game. And just kind of like flitting around and trying so many different games just to kind of lean into variety. So I haven't really been finishing anything. So literally Tomb Raider last night, I think was one of the first games I finished in a very long time on this channel. Oh my gosh, I don't owe any monies. Well, that's good. I can't get in trouble. Well, hey, I hope whoever is getting in trouble gets theirs. Allegedly. You healed. I did, Surfer. Hello. Welcome on in. Someone is mad at me, but there isn't fuck shit they can do about it. Well, they can stay mad then. Stay mad, haters. I'm doing well, Nix. Thank you for asking. I am doing fabulously. We had a great, big, juicy, delicious 10-hour stream yesterday, which is just always such a fun time because I get to hang out with you guys late at night and we get to be kind of like cozy and just like shoot the shit. So much fun. We were talking about smut last night. It was such a time. It was so good. Battlefield 6 somehow went completely under the radar for me until yesterday. Someone asked if I was going to play it. Yeah, I didn't know it was releasing until just yesterday as well. And Dan was like, I've got chips. I've got Monster energy drinks. I'm ready for Battlefield 6. And I was like, hell yeah, dude. That sounds awesome. Almost 14? Yep. Lawyer is someone who has a law degree. Attorney has also passed the bar and is licensed to practice law. That makes sense. What's a barrister? A barrister is isn't that like an English thing? Does America have barristers? I think the Commonwealth separates them differently. I know in Australia they're separated differently. I don't know about in England as well, though. I better watch the VOD. You should. It was a fun time. I was definitely past that 6-hour delusional point. It was like 6-hour brain rot, squishy brain. But also if that squishy brain had also consumed like, some illicit substances. She was She was having fun, but she wasn't accomplishing much. There's a storm now. Oh, honey, there's a storm coming. A barrister is a type of lawyer in common law jurisdictions. Barristers mostly specialize in courtroom advocacy and litigation. Their tasks include arguing cases in courts and tribunals, drafting legal pleadings, researching the law, and giving legal opinions. So, like a lawyer consultant for higher courts. Yeah, so they're separated where, No, I'm not even gonna pretend like I know what I'm talking about. We should probably ask Laws to explain. Laws would probably be the one to ask. I'm gonna stand up here and be like, actually, a barrister is this. Law's gonna come out just like shaking her head. Ain't a barrister like a railing on a staircase? I haven't played a COD-like game in years. Turns WoW into a shooter. Yeah. You turn WoW into a first-person shooter? I'm here for it. Sign me up. They're separated in the UK, but not in the US. One of them generally functions inside of the courtroom. One of them generally functions outside of the courtroom, like doing the research and putting everything together. And then the other one is the one in the courtroom saying, "You're out of order! You're out of order!" Right? I think that's what it says in the dictionary. Hi, Waffle Bomb. Hi, Red Hood Venom. Welcome on in. I have 5 more hours until I'm not 21 anymore. 22? Are you going to listen to the Taylor Swift song? I don't think I listened to the Taylor Swift song once when I was 22. But I've listened to it before and after. Here we go. Thank you, Yo-Yo LR, for getting us started. That's so ominous when, like, nothing has popped up. What happened? Also, happy early birthday, Waffle Bomb. Happy early B-Day. A barista works at Starbucks. They make the coffee. Here we go.
Yo-Yo LR asked me, hey, what's the differences between attorneys, lawyers, barristers, and solicitors? All right, settle in, Buttercup, because Daz is about to drop some knowledge. So here's the lowdown, without getting all stuffy like those folks who actually respect authority. Basically, an attorney and a lawyer
I've got the
are pretty
ick.
much the same thing in the US of A. They're both licensed to practice law. Now, barristers and solicitors, that's a whole different kettle of fish, mostly across the pond. Like where
Kettle of fish?
Lozzie gets her fancy horse riding outfits. Solicitors usually do the behind the scenes stuff, talking to clients, drafting documents, basically all the yapping and less of the giggling in court.
I got the ick from her just then. I really hated how she presented that information. A kettle of fish. Right. Hey, I think the AI has looped around and it's now like feeding itself information that's incorrect, and now it's just going to start speaking just nonsense. And honestly, I'm into that. Hi, Cheese. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, Goon. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Dinosaur. Welcome back. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Well, the judge says you're out of order. Rude. How dare you tell me this information? If I'm lucky, I might get to meet Judge Judy. God willing. Twitch with the spoilers. Taylor Swift was probably singing preschool songs when I was 21. Yeah, that's fair. Melon Potato, hi. Hello, welcome on in. It's so good to see you. Hello, hello. I wouldn't be surprised if they just use the Google AI results. Yeah, truly. Kettle of fish, is that a term? Kettle of fish. She's gonna drop this knowledge on you. I hated that. AI Darian, what is wrong with you? Can we take her out back and put her down? Like, what's wrong with her? Kettle of fish. It is. A fish kettle is a kind of large oval-shaped kettle used for cooking whole fish. Kettle of fish definition. A bad state of affairs, something to be considered or dealt with. Well, shit, I learned something new today. All of the yapping and less of the giggling. Is kettle of fish a new Lay's flavor? Please, God, no. What is the best Lay's flavor y'all have had? I know they've had some pretty strange ones in the past. I don't think I've had too many of the weird ones, but I know that they do like competitions where you can vote for like the new flavor that's going to come out. And some of them are pretty cursed.
Balls.
I love this song. Yes, we were looking for a good playlist for today. We had it on a badass woman playlist, like a badass action woman playlist, like Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider vibe. And it was really intense. And I was like, okay, I need to bring the vibes down. So now we're on 90s pop rock. And I feel like it fits the vibe way more. Kettle of Fish has been around forever. I think I just got a case of the Gen Z in this case. My Gen Z is showing. Sorry. I have an all-girl punk and metal playlist. That sounds sick as fuck. I would like the link to that, please. So gamers, hi, hello. What are we up to? We're playing some Tomb Raider today. We're playing more Tomb Raider. We're gonna be playing the second Tomb Raider game, Rise of the Tomb Raider. And then if we finish that, we're gonna move on to Shadow of the Tomb Raider. But I imagine we have a few days of Rise of the Tomb Raider before we get to the next game. And I'm so excited to hop into it. Shall we get started? Shall we do? You saw nothing. Yes, please send it to the Discord. I'm always looking for music recommendations. So please send me any and all of your playlists. Ooh, the worst one I had was chicken and waffles, and it wasn't good. I feel like chicken and waffles would be good. Because it could kind of be like syrupy and sweet. Hi, Themborn, how you doing? Oh, yes, reminder, gamers. Tomorrow is the watch party in the Discord. If you want to come hang out and watch Tomb Raider 2018, the movie with Alicia Vikander being badass Lara Croft, come hang out with us. We're going to be watching it tomorrow in the Discord at around stream start time. So whatever time it is for you right now, tomorrow we'll probably be starting the watch party in like 40 minutes ago. So you'll already be 40 minutes late. But you could still catch the rest of the movie. What was that stealthy blur? Look, team, the hair's not cooperating today, but you know what? We live and we laugh and we love, and we girl boss. I don't want to jinx things, but Rise of the Tomb Raider consistently crashed 2 of my computers that were way OP for running that game. You might need to... Okay, yeah, okay, good to know. I'm not concerned at all. You know, they give you like a benchmark thing that you can run to see if how well it runs on your computer, and that went pretty well, and I lowered everything to like medium settings, but hey, if I suddenly disappear, you know where I am. I'm up on a mountain somewhere. I'm in the desert somewhere looking for some treasures and some trinkets. You know, that's all I'll be doing, and I'll be back to you in a hot minute. One little stubble goes out of place and my day is ruined. I ordered a frozen Coke with my meal. My Uber Eats driver called to say I couldn't order that, and then he arrived with one. Huh. So your Uber Eats driver was like, look, I can't get you that. That's not available here, but I'm going to make it happen. Drove to a different place, got the frozen Coke, made it happen for you. The chicken was overpowering and just like acidic and sour and weird. Oh, that's so disappointing. That's the thing with those chip flavors is they can completely miss the mark. And it's like it doesn't even taste like what they were going for, you know? You sure your hair is fighting you? Because it's glowing. Oh, you stop. My drink just didn't show up today. What did you get, Huggy? Also, for those of you who stayed up late for the stream, thank you for staying up super late with me. I appreciate you. There's a bunch of cat toys on the ground and I keep stepping on them, so I'm trying to move them out of the way. Well, ostensibly I got nothing. Okay, but what did you order? What did you want to get? What was the goal? I need breakfast. Go get yourself some breakfast. I'm gonna sit. Supposed to be cherry Coke? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love a good cherry Coke. Delicious. My AC is still busted. It's 86 in here. Oh, Cinery. Oh my God. You better go look after yourself, pal. Hey, make sure you stay cool. Drink lots of water. Fan. Swamp cooler. Get like some ice cubes with the fan so you can get cool air on you. Stay cool, pal. Bum, bum, bum. And I can actually sit on my chair today because I'm not covered in blood. You can't see, but over here, there's a little tiny cat sleeping on the couch. And he is so cute. Yeah, I would have loved one too if I had one. Yay! Sitting. Hi, Miko. How are you? Welcome on in, gamer. Hello, hello. Let me see here. Let me see if I have any. Now, why does it say Mexican long fart? Now, hold on. Now, hold on just a second. That's very specific. Okay, let's get the game started, shall we? Let's get into it. I'm ready. Rise of the Tomb Raider. Now, let's hope and pray, everybody, that Darian doesn't crash your computer with the video game. Lord, heaven above. What is that called? What is that? Acento? Enye? The fart had an unnatural yellow tint to it, please. Where's my controller? Here is my controller. Okay, so gamers, before we get into it, you guys know the deal at this point. Ba-doop, ba-doop. You know the deal at this point. There are several ways that you can interact with the Tomb Raider stream. We got wheel spins. We got ancient artifacts in the treasure chest back there. We got leaves in the jungle. We got magic potion and parkour channel point redemptions. And I think that's all the things. Exclamation mark menu to see all of that information if you're ever curious. Otherwise, we're going to hop into the game and we're going to get started. We're going to get this train moving. We have 3 hours and 56 minutes on the clock, so about 4 hours left on the clock. And I'm on RuPaul's Drag Race Season 1. And I'm looking great. And this is the appropriate amount of lighting. Thank you. This is my beauty filter. Enye? More like engay, am I right? Yeah. Gay. Okay. Spicy meatball. Big banana. The two Lay's flavors that stand out in my mind still were the BLT and Cuban sandwich. Highly recommend.
biggest dickus.
BLT.
Spin that wheel.
Mama! Thank you, Mama, for the 1,000 biddies and our first wheel spin. Hey, why is this not capturing? All right, we got to go stealth for the first 20 minutes. Okay, fantastic. King, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, pal. Let me see here. Why is it not capturing? Hello, butthole? What is your problem, butthole? That's so weird. It was capturing last night. What is the leaves in the jungle? Leaves in the jungle, if you look back here, there's a leaf here, there's a leaf here, there's a leaf here, and you get to permanently be a part of the jungle in the background, and you will be a permanent fixture in the Tomb Raider for TwitchCon background for the entire month. That is, that's the leaves in the jungle. Okay. Now it works. Shit. They tasted so accurately like the sandwiches. Really? And the Cuban sandwich. That's amazing. What they're able to accomplish with like the right amount of seasoning. Hell yeah. Weirdly, I don't think there is a sliver for that, Huggy. Strangely enough. Wow, that hair flip. I really committed to it, didn't I? Toss, toss. Toss, toss. Did I tell you guys I finally watched Wicked? on my birthday, just in time for part 2 to come out. How did we all not know that there was going to be 2 parts of Wicked? Like, that musical goes on for such a long time. How did we not think that there was going to be 2 parts? They were going to fit the entire musical into one movie. Silly. It's an incredible song, so I think you're gonna wanna revisit that and put it on the wheel. Thanks so much. So we're currently in the Siberian wilderness. Apparently, let's do it. The cats are here. It's a cloudy, overcast day. I love an overcast day. It makes me feel cozy. And the fact that it's a Friday and it's cloudy, it's a good day. And I'm here with you lovely people. I'm here on twitch.tv/verydarian. And it's really cold. Now, I was thinking last night, we were in snow in the first game, and she didn't give a damn or shit or heck. But in this game, suddenly she gets cold. Suddenly she shivers. Hold on, Cat wants to get into bedroom. Cat wants to be with her mother. Oh, sorry, I just let her inside. She was like, meow. Is that what Australia looks like? You know, on a cold day, yeah, it does look a bit like this, I would say. You might as well just start and end every stream with it while we're at it. It's Thursday for you. It's Thursday for you, Americans. Thursdays can be good, too. It can be a good Thursday. It's Thursday night. Oh, now I want to watch Critical Role. We haven't watched Critical Role since the live show. I think it's like a process of mourning. Now, let me ask you a question. You ever been cheeks deep in snow? You know, I think that's a question we should all ask each other every now and then. Same reason I thought Lord of the Rings was one movie until the Fellowship credits started rolling in the theater. Yup. Wow, they're really gonna go through all of the games or all of the books. That's remarkable. The B-Nick, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Yay! Really chills the taint?
No camp.
Yeah, what do you have to show us, Laws? Oh, I have to start the timer. I haven't even started the timer. Y'all were gonna let me...
I'm going to show you something cool.
Okay.
It's a magic trick.
Okay, she's going to show us something cool.
Can you please hold this carefully from like here?
Okay.
Okay. Chat. I need everybody to say hoobly boobly.
Hoobly boobly.
Boobly boobly. Lift it up.
Hoobly boobly. Oh, there's a magic potion. Oh. 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 Don't spill it. Don't spill it. Don't spill it. So close to spilling it all over my keyboard. Very close to doing that. You really haven't lived until I've been cheeks deep in the snow. I think you're right. I think I've got to give it a try. Boobly boobly, abracadabra. She's a witch.
Okay.
Lenny. Too real. Archangel, thank you for the streak. 190 stream streak. Thank you so much, pal. I appreciate it. It's good to have you. We gotta make a fire, y'all. Coldest climate I've ever been to. Well, I think probably Pacific Northwest. I grew up in the Midwest, so like I've experienced like a Midwestern winter. That's pretty cold. Pacific Northwest is pretty cold. Ireland's pretty cold. We went to Ireland in November, which was pretty rainy, but wasn't too bad.
Dry enough to burn. I hope.
It's pretty cold in Australia. Oh God. You know, it's like
Fresh
the Arctic
kill.
in Australia.
No meat,
It's
but
pretty close, actually.
Maybe something else I can use.
He's sleeping right there. Uh-oh. My mother's shoulder. Damn. Jesus. Hitting us with the hard truths. When are you going on Australia's Got Talent? Look, I've got plans, okay? You better buckle in. We're gonna be pouring drinks on that stage. They're gonna be golden buzzering us.
Move, damn it.
What? Nebraska got into the negatives? Sheesh, man. I do think the Midwest was probably the coldest. Got pretty damn cold. I remember one Christmas growing up, it did actually snow on Christmas, and I was like, okay, so I live in a winter wonderland. Okay, so I'm living the fantasy, you know? That confirmed it for me. I was joking about the wolves, Arthur. Ooh, Montana. I've heard Montana is really, really beautiful.
Scouring the ruins in the mountains. If the artifact is here, we'll find it.
And what of the remnant?
They continue to resist us, but we'll have the situation in hand soon enough.
Good. Trinity has faith in you.
Trinity.
Well, we just touched down in Titty City, and I got a hankering for some breasts. Hey, Hop, how you doing? In Trinity City. Let's do it again, Laura. Make yourself a bow. Come on, queen.
Going to need a stronger bow.
And we start from the beginning once again.
I wish this pain wasn't so familiar.
How cold does
Like
it get in
looking
Australia?
An old enemy in the eye. It wants to take me down. It wants me to just lie down and die. But I won't. I can't. There's something here. There must be, or Trinity wouldn't be in this snowy hell.
True, true, true.
I just hope that Jonah is okay. That he found a way back. I just couldn't risk having him with me. Not again.
Okay, but the
pain
way
of
that she
losing
did that
him,
was like, oh,
that
that
would
we're
be too
currently in an
much to bear.
avalanche. Go back.
This isn't
I'm
my
gonna go
path.
this way.
And mine alone.
One adventure and she's already broody, exactly. How cold does it get in Australia? Well, you know, surprisingly, it actually gets a lot colder than you would think. Because I think Australia has a reputation for being very arid, especially the center of Australia, very deserty. But like there are certain areas that get significantly colder. Like easily, they probably do get into the negatives in certain areas in Australia, I'd imagine. It gets quite cold. It snowed on Christmas only once. Actually, snow fell in the morning on Christmas. You know, like sometimes it'll rain or it'll snow like a couple of days before or a couple of days after, and you're like, well, it's close enough, so I guess it's a Christmas snow. But I remember it was like I woke up for Christmas and it was already snowing, and I was like, oh my God, it's magic. When I went through my survival training, I was in Eastern Washington, Idaho, surrounded by snow and mountains. That was a wild week. See, that's really terrifying. Like the training that people do where they're dropped into like the middle of the wilderness and they have to find their way out. Survival training, that could have been what you were doing. And like trying to find your way back to civilization and whatnot. Oh God, that stuff terrifies me. I am not one of those people that could survive off the land, that could survive in those situations. You know, I would just kind of snuggle up next to a bush somewhere. I'd make myself a little bed and I'd wait for someone to come find me, you know? A Christmas miracle. The DJ emote's been distributed. Do I have it? It's called Bop Bop. Uh-oh. She tabbed off the game. That's not a good idea. I think I just crashed the game. That's fine. Bop. Okay. Okay. Trying. Not working. Did I crash my computer? Maybe. We'll find out. Yeah! that? Deserty. Hi, Cresley. Am I playing these by order of release? I am. So we are playing Tomb Raider 2013. This is Rise of the Tomb Raider, which I think is 2015. And then Shadow of the Tomb Raider, we will play after that. And then if we finish Shadow of the Tomb Raider, we'll then go to the remasters of the original trilogy. I got the cops called on me. Oh, yeah, I got let me try that again. Got the cops called on me in the Midwest not too long ago because I was in shorts and a t-shirt in the snow, and they assumed I was having a psychotic break. No, fellows, I just used to live in Montana, and this cold ain't shit. That's the funny thing about cold weather is, like, we're all so competitive about cold weather. We're all like, you don't know cold weather unless you've been in Antarctica in the middle of January and you ain't got no clothes on. And it's like, why are we all so competitive? We all experience cold, you know? It's so funny. It's required training for aircrew. I mean, that makes sense, right? Like, if the unthinkable happens and you actually do end up stranded, like, you're gonna want to know how to survive. If anyone likes women in combat gear, this game is for you. There's a lot. Oh, yay! I'm so excited. Yeah, I want to try all the different outfits. There's also the time I walked up Mount Royal in the middle of winter. That was probably the coldest climate I've ever been in. My phone literally turned off because it was so cold. Oh God, that's frightening. Because the thing with cold is that you'll feel really, really cold and then you stop feeling cold when you're in the danger zone. So that's what terrifies me, is that I won't know that I'm actually too cold and I'm about to die, you know, because your body just kind of starts to shut down and then it starts to just be okay with the cold. Hate that. My cold tolerance really improved when I moved. I feel like my cold tolerance has been completely demolished by being in Australia. It gets like slightly cold and I'm like, ooh. Ooh, it's so cold. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, so this is the new menu for upgrades. Ah. Cool. Neat. 105 degrees Fahrenheit right now and I'm chilling. Weeb, I genuinely think you might be like a lizard. Oh my God. Last night, oh my God, okay. If y'all went to bed early, one thing you did miss, and I hope that somebody clipped it, surely someone did. The wheel landed on text-to-speech for every chat message. And it was immediately after Nurse Huckleberry raided. And it was absolute chaos. Every single chat message getting read out with the Philomena Kunk TTS. And for some reason, there was just like lone messages of just lizard. And so it was just Philomena Kunk saying lizard. I don't know why it was making me crack up so much. Lizard. Lizard. Just wasn't expecting her to say that, you know? Oh my God, it was so good. I hope we land on it again. It was very funny. So we have the same three categories: Brawler, Hunter, and Survivor. Let's go Brawler for sure. Thick Skin, to take less damage from enemy gunfire and melee attacks. Effect is cumulative with the Heart of Stone skill. What's Heart of Stone? Take significantly less damage from enemy gunfire and melee attacks. Effective. Okay, so they just both do the same thing. Got it. Okie dokie. Incapacitate unarmored enemies while dodging with a well-timed press of the Y button. Okay, dodge counter. We know that from the last game. Yeah, when it snowed in 2021 in Texas.
Beep boop.
Beep boop. Yo, thank you for the biddies. Let's see. Come on, give it to us. Give it to us. TTS. Lizard. Lizard. Add 10 minutes. Yes. Okay, watch this. We're at 4:23. 4:33. And I need to start this fucking timer. Okay, I've started the timer. I keep forgetting to start the timer. My God. Okay. What else are we doing? Killed while in stealth will be automatically looted for resources. Oh yeah, and we have to do stealth for 20 minutes once we get into combat. We still have a 20 minutes of stealth too. I think that first one's gonna be helpful. Went to Niagara Falls in the middle of winter. There was multiple feet of ice in sections, and the trees had a glaze of ice on them where they faced the falls. Whoa, that is wild. Imagine, oh man, imagine like walking through there when you're like an ancient human and you're like, hey, how did all this happen? Absolute just like feet of ice. That's so cool. It would feel like a magical world of ice, wouldn't it? She had a great rendition of WAP too. She sure did. Lizard has not left my brain for the past 4 days. Lizard. I missed it. I'm so sorry, Sin. I think somebody must have clipped it, surely. The hit DLC Witcher 3 Heart of Stone mentioned? I thought the same thing, too. I love being cold. Heat sucks. Swamp butt and sweat just angers me. I feel like I always flip-flop depending on what season I'm in. If I'm in summer, then I'm like, I much prefer the cold. And if I'm in winter, I'm like, I much prefer the heat, you know? TTS just calling out Mark Zuckerberg. The thing is you can always put more layers on if you're cold. You can't take your skin off. Well, you can, but only once. The DLC Blood Ties has been unlocked. Nice. Neat. Okay, is that it? Did we do all of the things? Ammunition. Should we craft ammunition? We can't. We need feathers and wood to craft arrows. Ooh, and you can craft ammo in this game. I don't think we could craft ammo in the last game. Nice. I'm excited. I have a photo of a friend of mine holding what looks like a Captain America shield of ice that came off the top of a trash can. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so fun. I would feel worried about a big piece of ice just like slamming on my head. Like, what are they called? Icicles. How many people have been killed by icicles in the history of the world? Do we have a statistic on that? Is that a rational fear to be afraid of icicles? There's a lot of wood here. So can I scavenge it, or it's just letting me know that it is wood? It is wood. That's wood. Use hardwood to upgrade weapons at camps and craft arrows. Yes. Okay, so there's hardwood and softwood? Is that what you're telling me? What would be the use for softwood? Oh, that looks like a nest, like a bird nest up there. Am I able to shoot it? Press right trigger while aiming to shoot silent arrows. Hold to charge. Oh, okay. And that's how you get feathers. Ah, very smart. Cold air is just so much nicer to breathe. You know, like when it's super humid, it actually does feel really good to breathe that air. It actually feels super nice. And you're like, oh, wow, some moisture in my lungs. That feels amazing. But then you also have to deal with it being humid and muggy and damp. I hate layers so much. If I'm restricted, I go crazy. Snowsuits are hell. Oh, yeah. I was a snowsuit kid as well. I do have that trauma as well. The trauma of wearing a snowsuit and then having to pee. There is a wet-ass lizard you can add on Tangia, just for FYI your information. Just because I know that you want this information. So it's, you know, you're welcome. Having to pee when you're in a snowsuit and you're just like trying to rip it off and you're just like all caught up in it and you're just like, please, please, I just need to pee. It's kind of similar to wearing overalls. You're in a prison.
These ruins here. Mongolian.
Wrong button. Did a little jump. Secrets revealed. Oh, cool. So you pick up the map and then it just reveals it on this map. Cute. Relic, document. Oh, there's so many fun things. Oh, this is great. I love this. I think Bear Grylls could pull it off. He'll do anything to survive. Yeah, bro has such a... He loves surviving. Bro would never give up in a survival situation. Me, if I got a little bit too cold or a little bit too grumpy, I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna lay down and take a nap. Y'all merely adopted the hot weather. I was born in it, molded by it. Did you, Hop, are you definitely more in the hot environment. Have you been in a cold climate before? You need a blue pill for softwood. I tell you what, icicles can hurt. An average of 15 people in the US die from falling icicles each year. In Russia, it's about 100 people per year. Sorry, I shouldn't have laughed at that. I'm sorry. It was just the what's the implication? Like, it's colder and snowier there, so there's more icicles. And I'm just like, damn, the repercussions of being Russian. Higher chance of getting impaled with an icicle. Can I go in there? Point of interest. Oh, shit. Hi, guys. Jump on the map. Jump on it. It's an oft-reported, oft-searched question. I do wonder these things. How dangerous are icicles? Should I be concerned? More at 11. How dangerous are icicles, really? We're doing an expose on the dangers of icicles. Oh! Speaking of which, oh my god! The timing of that. So, is this like bramble that I'm meant to burn? Do I have like fire arrows? No, I don't. I went on a first date with a girl who showed up in overalls in the summer. Yeah, that would be me. I'm an overalls girly. Oh shit, that's a person. That's a dead body.
I have learned all I can from the carnage inside the Prophet's tomb. My brothers were slain, to the last man, sometime within the last few days. The false prophet's followers died here by the
I'm
hunger.
exposing the
In
icicles,
end,
obviously.
They were victorious. I have sealed the tomb as best I can, and told the men of the nearby village that the prophet is at last dead. I left them with the subtle threat that this place should remain hidden. I do not know if the prophet survived, but I will follow their trail. No one escapes the Order of Trinity.
So is this the son that was like, oh no, I definitely killed the prophet, Dad. Don't worry, he's definitely dead. And this is him admitting that he doesn't know if the prophet survived? Native Floridian, but I have skied in Colorado before. Negative 25. Oh my God. Negative 25. That's nuts. That is so cold. That is absurdly cold. Mongolian Panda Express. Stop it. I sent you photos of Winter Niagara Falls on Discord. Yay, let me see.
Potatoes. Hold up. Boiler
Tia Bonita, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Hello, hello. Kita Bonita, how is your stream? Welcome on in. Hello. Thank you for the raid, pal. What were you up to? What were you playing? Hi, raiders. Hello, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. Welcome on back. We are currently doing a Tomb Raider marathon to raise money to get me to TwitchCon. Woohoo! Welcome on in. We are currently on the second Tomb Raider game, Rise of the Tomb Raider. We just started it last night, and we're already having such a blast with it. Welcome on in, y'all. How was Breath of the Wild? Oh, that's one of my dearly beloved games of all time. I love that game so much. Are you doing a challenge run, or are you playing it for the first time? Mostly running in circles, as you should. And that is the true Breath of the Wild experience, is running in big circles. But it's so much fun. Oh, gosh, I have such fond memories of that game. I want to play it again. I was thinking that this morning. That's so funny. I was like, I want to play a Zelda game again. I miss my Zelda games. They're so good. Kita, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, y'all. It's good to have you. As I said, we are playing Tomb Raider. So if you are a Tomb Raider fan, or if you've never seen any of the Tomb Raider games, we'd love for you to join us, because this is actually my first time playing the Tomb Raider games. So we can catch you up to speed on any of the lore. And I'd love for y'all to come hang out. Thank you for being here. We were currently talking about how many people per year die from icicles, because I was wondering if that was a rational thing to be afraid of. And apparently 15 people in the US die every year from icicles, and 100 in Russia die every year from icicles falling on their heads. Or icicles maybe killing them, or killing them in other ways. Maybe icicles are able to acquire weapons in some way, shape, or form. So I have some photos here from Huggable Square from Niagara Falls that I wanted to look at and share. Holy cow, look at all that ice. Don't want to put your butt on that. You're going to be slip sliding forever. I'm so excited to see this Tomb Raider gameplay. Yay! I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for the raid. About to start work soon. Have fun with stream. Bye, Paxi. Have a great day at work. Take good care, my dear friend. I hope it goes by quickly, and we'll see you next time. Biggest circles are best circles. Bigger is better. And I love in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom how you can do, is it the hero's journey mode where you can see your path over the map over the course of the entire game? Love that. Big fan of that. So there's another one. Oh, wow. And you got gay. There's a double rainbow. Holy moly. And wow, look at this. That's crazy. It looks like a little face. Tell me that's not a little ice face. Those are like the eyebrows. Those are the eyes, the nose, and the mouth. That is a little ice face. That is a man trapped inside that binoculars. Icy buns. Oh, you got gay. Dummy Doll, have you played the first Tomb Raider? The 2013 one? I have. We just finished it last night, and I loved it. I haven't played the original trilogy, but if we finish the reboot trilogy and we still have time left on the timer, we will then transition into playing the original trilogy, the remastered ones. Hero's Path is built in, and Tears of the Kingdom and DLC exclusive in Breath of the Wild. That's what it is. That's Michael Keaton, Jack Frost. How dare you? How dare you? Michael Keaton, Jack Frost is very near and dear to my heart. If you look at the guardrails, the way the ice builds up, you can spin it, and it's very satisfying. Oh. You can spin it like around the guardrail? I love that. I can picture it in my head. Telescope looks like... See a ton of the chunks on the ground there. Oh, yes, I do see it. Oh, hell yeah. That looks very satisfying. The thing about ice and snow is that's very satisfying to play with. Do love playing in the snow, not gonna lie. Love making a snowball. Love making a snowman. Love making snow angels. Snow angels gotta be one of the best things to do in the snow. Speaking of snow, let's get back to the video game where there's lots of snow. Well, not right now, but outside, I promise. There definitely is. See? Icicles. They're trying to kill us. They're everywhere. Keep your eyes peeled. What's that? Is that gold? Oh my god, Deep Rock Galactic suddenly? Magnesite? Magnesite? I don't feel like I'm pronouncing that correctly. You remember when Alex died on the ship? How long does it take to finish the game after that? About 1 to 2 hours after that? Probably closer to over 2 hours. I'm trying to recall. Yeah, because when he dies on the boat, then you come back and you go onto the other boat and you do like the point of no return. So yeah, I would say that's probably fair, what Lozzie B said. That's on the American side of the falls. Damn right, America. Wait, can I get more? Nice. Oh, this is great. I do love mining in video games. So this is very exciting for me. Deep Rock Galactic, I'm always like, oh my god, there's some ore to mine. Must have been at least a couple hours after Alex, yeah. I would agree. I didn't look at Lara's outfits. You're so right, I didn't. I think we have to do that at the campfire though, right? Yeah, if you're at that point, then I imagine you're pretty close to the end. But it's so good, so worth it. What you have left is an incredible finale, and I hope you enjoy it.
Trinity. They're here.
How could you tell?
Command, do you copy? Oh, shit!
Oh shit. What the hell was that?
I thought the game was over when the helicopter came. Yeah. Oh yeah, so then the sky just turned red. That's always a good sign. Climb trees. Scramble up bare trees. Oh, so that's why it was popping up on my little scanny boy. Wow, it looks so pretty. It's such a pretty game. I maintain the New York side of the falls is much nicer. Obviously, you get a worse view, but all the Canadian side has is the view in a bunch of hotels, restaurants. So, like, aside from the actual falls themselves, everything else on the New York side is better. I thought I saw something over here that I could collect. Yeah.
Mongolian script. I can't quite piece it together.
Advance Lara's Mongolian translation skill. Okay. So she doesn't know enough Mongolian to understand that, interestingly. I say something shiny! And I'm gonna get it. I played the game for 8 hours straight. It took me probably like 12 to 14 hours to finish the game, so I went a bit slower. But yeah, you have a little bit left. Not too much left. Pretty epic finale, I'd say. Oh, so this is Rise. That's the game I had in a digital pocket dimension for 7 years. And it was sitting here waiting for you to enjoy it. Sorry, y'all. I'm being a loot goblin. I think I got all the loot, though. There's just trees now. Suppose I could kill animals, but I don't feel particularly compelled to kill animals, you know? There is a lot of dudes to kill. There really are so many enemies, especially, and there's a couple of segments where you're like, oh my god, I had to replay them several times because I just kept dying. And I've also been doing different challenges with this playthrough where if somebody spins a wheel, it can land on like, oh, you can only use melee for 20 minutes. You can only use bow for 20 minutes. And we were in a specific room where everything is on fire and there's a lot of enemies and there's a lot of really strong enemies. And I had melee only for 20 minutes and it was brutal. Oh god, it made it so much harder. Because there are some dudes at that time, my melee wasn't strong enough to actually kill them because they had so much armor on, you know? Tomb Raidathon is getting me in the mood for Lara Sam fanfics. Anyone got a specific recommendation preference for AU? Yes!
Oh, got your butthole. How do you even grab a butthole? I don't know, but I got yours. So come on down to Target and get 5% off with the red card or something.
Carl, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you for the resub, pal. Got my butthole with the Target red card. Snow slows down movement and inhibits some actions. Is it the same in Rise? I've only just started. I really haven't encountered too many enemies. The 2 times I've encountered enemies so far, I haven't really encountered that many. I'll have to report back to you. Oh, it's looking very creepy, very ominous. New York side is also a tourist trap city. When you're in the park, you don't have to see Oh my
any
god,
of that.
my butthole! What is the red that's happening?
This is
Overwatch?
Survey team, please respond. We got some interference on that last transmission. We lost contact with the survey team on the southern ridge. Last known point of contact was the Mongolian ruins. Gear up and be ready for orders.
Hello? Hello? Woo! Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. We gotta run, we gotta go. There's a bear. Oh yeah, of course. As if Laura's life couldn't get any worse. There's a bear. Of course. Yeah, hit the bear. Hit him with an axe. Yeah, get him. Yeah. Yeah, get him. Hiya! Who will win? A bear or one axey boy? Whoop! Oh, I hated that. It's okay, he's alive. He's fine. Bad puppy. Nice puppy. Bad puppy. Do we get a flashback finally?
Lara, refusing to use the door again, I see.
But it's faster this way, Dad.
Come here, you little monkey.
Are you going on another adventure?
Yes, my greatest one yet.
Well, I've decided that I should be your assistant.
Oh, have you? Well, there's no one I'd rather have by my
Why
side.
not?
But this business.
Oh my god, Bagel, really? That's amazing. The red card butthole.
Someday, you're going to make such a mark on this world. You're going to make me so proud. Give me a moment, darling. I need to take this.
One day, you're going to make me so proud, but that day is not today. You have a lot to live up to. Better get to work. Start singing bare necessities. Bare necessities, a simple bare necessities. Collect herbs and cloth to create a healing salve.
Those leaves.
Ooh, a
just got me
berry.
bleeding.
She just poisons herself,
Need
incidentally.
some kind of bandage.
Yeah, they say like, you know, bear or man. What about bear woman? Yeah, that's true. Have we considered bear woman? Laura thinks she can beat the bear. Exactly. She thinks she can fist fight the bear, and I find that adorable. And you know what? I appreciate that about Laura. She doesn't give up. She says, yeah, I'm gonna fist fight the bear. Because what else am I gonna do?
What the hell is Trinity doing down there?
Farty monkey. Carl, thank you for the streak, pal. 175 stream streak. Thank you.
Good enough. More Mongol ruins. It looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
Find a way to defeat the bear. I punch it. Obviously. We could jump this way. I like that she froze. I like that she didn't know what to do. What, did it teleport me? Oh, damn. Thank you. Thank you for the teleport. TY, TY. Gravity check. I just wanted to see what would happen. I just wanted to see what would happen. It'll heal her, but also give her the runs. Pros and cons, really. As an archaeologist, you're about a 2 out of 10 right now because you found that arrowhead in the sandbox that one time. As a child, 4 out of 10, not the best daughter. A lot of room for improvement. I always have the important people in my life stand in a glut of god rays for memory purposes, you see. So when I reflect upon them, it's very cinematic, you see.
Those mushrooms. They're death caps. I should be able to make a poison.
Death caps. It's like that trial that happened in Australia with the death cap mushrooms. It's very topical. Yeah, we have our 2 axes again. Hi, Abadu. I have a dumb question. Hit me with it. No such thing. As soon as you collected berries to craft, I went, yeah, that makes sense. So as soon as the crafting menu is introduced, your brain is like, no thanks, not interested. Death caps for cutie? How do I craft again? How is that? Is that only at campfires? Oh, and there's a whole city too. And here we are without our shotgun. Trying to kill a bear, ain't got no shotgun. Hwah! You're doing great as Lara, but I was curious if there was going to be more LA Noire. There absolutely will be more LA Noire, and it makes me so happy that y'all are asking about it because we want to do more LA Noire. So absolutely. I'll keep y'all updated. After Tomb Raider for TwitchCon is over, we will definitely resume with the LA Noire because it's too much fun, and we love getting dressed up for it. One of the coolest things about visiting Niagara Falls is they have rainforest cafes, one on each side. And which one's the better one? Death caps, I wonder what they do. Hey Dave, how you doing? Welcome on in. Crafting is for preschool children, and I am a grown man. Make friends with the large dog. Yeah, maybe I could bring him a treat. Those are in the US too. I don't know if they're the same, Shroomy, but if you're looking to trip balls, you need to make sure you don't get the death caps. Yeah, so there was a trial here in Australia. It was a very highly reported on trial where a woman, she was found guilty, so I guess I can say this now, that she killed and tried to poison her husband and her husband's family with death cap mushrooms. And I think her husband, now ex-husband, survived. And there was a whole trial where they were trying to figure out if she intentionally or unintentionally tried to poison them. She like had a dehydrator that she then got rid of after she made the meal for everybody. The dehydrator is what she used to make the mushrooms, to obviously dry the mushrooms that she then used in the meal. It was a whole thing. It was a very salacious case. It was highly talked about, highly reported on as well. And she was found guilty. I hear the Canadian one is better. I've not been to the Canadian side, so I can't really say. Did I improve my Mongolian? No, I didn't.
Can't quite piece it together.
I have, Huggy. I've seen those videos. I watched that one. Oh my God. Watching them slowly become so much less enthused about Rainforest Cafe. It looked like a genuine, like, trauma for them towards the end of that video. Yes, Laws has the deeds. Husband didn't attend the lunch. She had her in-laws over for lunch and they all died except one. Basically, yeah, she tried to poison some people with some death cap mushrooms specifically. And she tried to, basically her defense was that she didn't know that they were death caps. But it seems as though there was a lot of evidence pointing to the fact that she had researched mushrooms extensively before this happened. She even, the plates that she served the meal on with the death mushrooms, the plates that she gave to everyone else, weren't they like a different color than the plate that she used for herself? Like, just like very obviously being like, oh, and these are the poisonous ones and these are the non-poisonous ones. Oh, I just felt like I didn't need it anymore. Yeah, exactly. No, so yeah, she used the dehydrator to dehydrate the mushrooms to then put into this like beef Wellington dish. What? I've already been in here. Why am I going in here? Silly goofy? Silly goofy girl? Oh, it's because of the mushrooms at the entrance. I see. Got it. I understand. And they only realized it, I think, because she still had the instruction booklet, like the setup guide booklet for the dehydrator in one of her drawers. So she threw away the actual dehydrator, but not the instructional booklet. So it's just like a lot of these little things that accumulated to like, yeah, you seem pretty guilty, lady. Head back to camp. And when I go back to camp, I can also try on a new outfit. Check out my new fit. Hi, Smithix, how you doing? Welcome on in. I think putting any mushrooms in your food is a red flag. Yeah, look, I'm very picky with mushrooms. I got a pickle in the fridge. I'm very picky when it comes to mushrooms myself. Sometimes they're slimy. I can't handle the slime. How to spot death cat mushroom? Yeah, no, exactly. That's quite literally exactly what happened. Yeah, man. Kind of wild. Kind of wild to go way out of your way to do something like that when you could just not, you know? You could just mind your own damn business and not poison people to kill them. Death Caps R Us. Her craft website, Death Caps R Us, really gave it away. If you get enough mushrooms, you can build a mush house. Oh, the junk draw strikes again. So we gotta make some poison arrows. Silent arrows and poison arrows. What about equipment? Nope. I'll just make more silent arrows, I guess. Why not? Oh, hello, Nifty. Welcome on in, gamer. Good to see ya. She should have built up an immunity to the mushrooms over time so that she could eat the same food and look less suspicious. Now, see, that would have been the genius move. Like, over months, she develops, like, a resistance to it. But then, there was, like, also after it happened and they realized that people had been poisoned, of course, the husband was like, we should go to the hospital. Like, you could have ingested it. And she was like, no, I'm good. Just, like, so dumb about it as well. So dumb about the whole endeavor. I feel like we could have, you know? Smarter decisions could have been made. Now you think Mushroom Lady is dumb, but I raise you Amy Bishop. Amy Bishop is smart. She's in on the joke. Mushroom Lady is stupid. Why you do that? I actually showered today, and you have proof. You do. You have proof that I showered today, guys. That'll teach the in-laws to criticize her cooking. All mushrooms are edible. Some are only edible once. This was only in 2023. Yeah, no, this happened like super recently. The trial just finished like a month ago. Enemies killed while in stealth will be automatically looted for resources. That's pretty good. Take less damage from explosions and fire. Yeah, I should probably do that. Yeah, all arrows are silent, dumbass. What, you got arrows that got air horns on them? Oh, Amy Bishop is my favorite stupid criminal. There's a lot of them out there. A lot of stupid criminals. It's funny because everybody thinks that they're going to be the one to, like, not get caught. So, I need pelts to upgrade my axe. I don't want to get pelts. I don't want to. Oh, we got outfits. We got outfits. 16 out of 16 available. Let's do it. What we got? Oh, yeah. Nightshade. Yeah. Oh, that's hot. Ancient dark metal armor with a bear fur cowl. Attire suited for the elite guardians of Kittesh. This is giving like Jon Snow. Hope's Bastion. Also cool as hell. Ancient Vanguard. Lame. Shadowrunner. Cool. Siberian Ranger. That's all right. Leather jacket. I do like the leather jacket, but it's a bit too cold for that. Expedition jacket. This is what she starts the game in. Valiant Explorer. Oh, so cute! You asked when Old Country was coming out today. Yeah, the new Mafia game. We were just talking about it yesterday, and then boom, came out today. Wouldn't you know it? Vuvuzela's arrows. Are we fighting dragons? I hope so. God willing, I hope so. The default outfit changes with progression. Gotcha. But the other ones don't. Blue Henley. That'd be pretty heckin' cold. Oh, that one's cute. I like that one. A modern insulated winter coat in all white palette. Light coloring helps keep cool and blend into snowy surroundings. Reimagined Antarctica outfit. A tribute to Lara Croft's trip to Antarctica in Tomb Raider 3. This fur-lined jacket will help Lara withstand the brutal Siberian wilderness and is paired with camouflage pants to capture the classic look. Okay, I want to look at this one. I want to look at this one. Oh, it's so cute! It's so cute. Love a retro look. Oh, nope. So we can upgrade the bow. We can do wrapped string. Hide wrapped bowstring around the A hide wrapped bowstring around the knock decreases finger tension for additional hold time. Okay, cool. A Jack-in-the-Box surprise toy? Holy shit. That's deranged. Okay, I guess I'm gonna get this game now. You mean I can dress up Lara Croft? All right, I'm buying it. It's already in my cart. I've already checked out. Yeah, I just fired Amy Bishop. That's wild. What a stupid move. At least wait a couple months. Damn. She's not just letting the bullets go through her. Yeah, we actually have armor this time. She looks so cute. She looks so cute. Stop it.
So cold. So tired.
No, you listen to me. This discovery is too important. I don't give a damn about my reputation.
I don't give a damn about my reputation.
Hello?
Dad, what's happening?
They're fools!
You're scaring me.
I'm close, Lara. Close to something important. Someday, you'll understand.
I don't want to understand. I just want you to stop. Be my dad again.
Yeesh.
Keep moving.
Sexually or something else?
Got him. Keep running. Go. Run her down.
He's got sparkles on his jacket. The snow is sparkling in the moonlight. Oh, shib. Oh, fub. She ain't there, buddy. That's Lara Croft you're talking about. Daddy's gotta pay the bills, sweetie.
I got a pickle in the fridge.
All teams report in. What's the situation? Over.
We found another camp up here. Fire was still warm.
She's like a ninja!
Be far. Over.
Comms are still spotty, so stay in close. We need to find them before they can organize another raid.
Amazing. Amazing, and I love it. Amazing, and I love it.
We're fanning out to pick up the trail.
Roger that, but it looks like they've retreated. Primary objective is to find the missing survey team.
Yes. Sick as hell. Sick. Sick as hell. Grab and go. 1 of 3 corpses looted. Sneak or fight past the Trinity soldiers to reach the cave. Okay. So I think we can start our stealth timer now because we actually have an option to stealth or fight them. So we'll start the timer and we will intentionally try to stealth for 20 minutes. That's the goal. Oh, yeah, very stealthy. Very stealthy. Very stealthy. So we had a wheel spin earlier and it landed on 20 minutes of stealth. So I've just been looking for an opportunity to actually start stealthing.
Spread the word. The natives set snares in the clearing. They must have planned for us to pursue. God damn it. We're retreating. They're still out there.
Laura, please! This is a stealth mission!
Brinker's KIA. Someone's gonna have to...
Hey, Arcane, welcome
him
back.
down.
Thank you for the streak, pal. Good to see ya. Where man? Where man go? Is he gone? Did he leave? Oh, I see. I see. Poison cloud arrows. Press right button while aiming to shoot. A poison cloud arrow. Poison clouds incapacitate or stun enemies. I see. Headshot. Okay. Very stealthy. Oh, I think that's a man. I see him. I see him. He has a light on him.
Get on the radio, see if you can raise the facility. Last signal we got said they were under attack, then nothing.
Oh shit, there's someone here.
The natives hit us outside the
Hey Stratty, welcome on in.
Then they retreated away from
Thought
the
stealth?
facility.
Nope, shitting in a bush.
It was a coordinated feint. They're trying to spread us out. Until crew fuck this up, these aren't peasants.
So I guess holding still for 20 minutes would be cheating. Yeah, we got one last night where I could only use bow for 20 minutes and we got to a barrier that you had to shoot with a shotgun. You couldn't shoot it with a bow. And I was like, well, it's going to be a boring 20 minutes. Just sitting here waiting for this barrier to spontaneously implode.
Blow the timetable. Constantine's not gonna like this, but it's better than getting picked off in the dark.
Getting picked off in the dark, yeah. I fear that may happen to you, good sir. Okay, he's coming back. Maybe? Maybe not? There's two dudes there. Do we think we can take both of them out before this guy? He has a pretty long loop, this guy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't waste it. You know?
Incoming! We're under attack!
No, you're not! Just kidding. Everything's fine. This guy didn't even come running. Bro over here didn't even care. Takes him a while to get over here. Yeah, it's like a fart arrow, I think. She's just like farting on an arrow and then shooting it over there. Just so disrespectful. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. That was awesome. Those granola bar rations really didn't sit well. Oh. Hold B to drop. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the gasoline. That could be very useful.
We're gearing up. I was on the first flight to Siberia to secure the old Soviet installation now. More are arriving every minute. Constantine gave a speech to the new boots, and I stayed in the back to watch. Love hearing him speak. Never gets old. I was never
Hold
much
B
for
to throw
believing
it
that
back.
It was just words before this. It's something more. It's truth. I was broken once. But Trinity is making us whole again. Giving us a purpose. A new world awaits. Even those who don't believe will have a part to play.
So Constantine is the prophet, presumably. Have we already established this? It's awesome to see the game open up after you played the first game. Like, you really are developing alongside Lara. It's awesome. Yes! And I love how it's already building upon the first game and, like, the references to how she has developed as, you know, an adventurer, an archaeologist, a fighter, a brawler, a hunter, a survivor. The leader of Trinity. He's not the prophet. So Prophet is someone else. A farter, if you will. Make us whole again, Isaac. Shittered. Shittered. Stratty, thank you for the streak, pal. Does Lara ever eat in these games? I don't think we saw her eat. I don't think so. Maybe when you have to use something to progress, you should be able to. Yeah, in that moment, I used the shotgun and I was like, okay, I'll make a little exception. And then we'll keep using the bow.
I try to play it cool, no need to shout. But I fought it and a poopy almost slipped out.
Almost. Nearly. Didn't quite, though. So we're good. We're safe. She cooked some deer meat early in the first game. Yeah, no, they really don't give her many snacks. No Doritos for Lara Croft, which is very sad. A very sad life.
Mongolian script.
Oh, there's a guy over there. There's a man.
Together.
I almost just walked up to the dude. Almost shook his hand. I want to shake your hand. There he is. 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 He should be afraid of me, let's be honest. Oh! Yeah, you should be afraid of me. Fell into the crevice. Ooh!
Hello there.
Ew.
All teams, keep your eyes open.
No, there's a person! There's a person! Nice. Where are they coming from?
Heads up, we haven't restored the uplink. Expect interference on all transmissions.
Whew. There's an arcade mode in this game where you have to eat to survive. Oh, that's kind of fun. Like, really lean into the survival aspect of it. I've kind of wandered off the path. I like that some of the nests are on the ground so I don't have to shoot them out of the trees and feel bad about it. Ow! She's on a high fiber diet. Only eats fiber. Fiber only. I've played a few hours of Rise, but it didn't grab me like the first reboot game did. Something about being stranded on an island with people trying to capture kill you hits harder for me than her choosing to pursue all this in the sequels. But what I really like about it is that she is being compelled by the same way that her dad was compelled to keep looking and searching. Now she has inherited that from her father, you know, and she has to know, she has to search. And even if it's to the detriment of those around her, she is now becoming her father and becoming that explorer archaeologist that he wanted to be, you know? She's following in his footsteps. And even though it is tragic, because it's to her detriment, it is kind of interesting just like as a character, you know?
We still haven't located the missing survey team. That's still our primary objective.
How's that timer? Oh, the stealth timer? How's she going? We're doing well. We're pretty good on the stealth. Oh no, Lara's knees. Bone. Thank you for the 140 stream streak. Yeah, poor Jonah. Jonah's like, can't we just like be happy and live a life with friendship? And she's like, no. I gotta see if there's immortality so I can be miserable forever until the end of time. Hey Storm, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to the second Tomb Raider reboot, Rise of the Tomb Raider.
Damn, it's still there.
Defeat the bear. Oh no. Oh dear. 10 minutes remaining. Thank you, Saribot. been 140 streams since you decided to go live at 4 a.m. Eastern. What's my plan here? Can I jump on? That's not the plan. That's not it. So what is that? What is that for? What are the branches for? Can I swing on them? Is that the point? No. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna shoot him. I think that's really... I have a poison arrow. I guess the poison arrows will be good to confuse him, and then I'll just shoot him and hope for the best. A blatant hostile act. I think I like the storyline of this one better than the first. There's a lot more world building, and it feels more like an exciting adventure. I think they just changed up some of the mechanics in a way that I didn't love. Yeah, I mean, it does seem like they've added more survival gameplay elements, like the crafting. Which for those of us who prefer a more like linear story, the crafting can sometimes be just a waste or a perceived waste of time, you know? In the first game, they just kind of like, okay, if you loot all the corpses, you'll have everything you need, basically. Which that simplicity works super well because you're just constantly killing dudes, you know? But yeah, it does feel like a slightly different type of game. Too cramped to fight.
Better to draw it out.
Better to draw it out.
Want some time?
Oh! Yee! Ah! Oh, you're so poisoned. Oh, you're so poisoned. Oh, think about how poisoned you are. That's remarkable. Sorry. Ah! Oh, I'm out of, what? Craft poison arrows. I have to craft them? Oh, butts. Oh, butts. Oh, butts. It says hold RB. Oh my God. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Okay, I can only hold 2 of them. Please don't despawn because I ran away. Oh, he did. I see. I ran away too far. Did you hear about the archaeologists who took their date cave exploring? I guess you could say their night was in ruins. I like this one more than the first because of the setting and lore, though I think the story of this one is actually particularly bad and somehow even more generic than the first. For some reason, the story of the first one, I actually really enjoyed it. I liked Himiko. I liked the Oni. I liked that, you know, Matthias was there and he was kind of a little bit cuckoo bananas and he was getting, you know, the voice of the sun goddess in his ear being like, I'll give you everything you want, all of the power you desire if you just bring me a vessel, you know? I don't know. I liked it. I kind of liked the first game story, although perhaps a bit cliche. Feels more like an open world RPG like Horizon Zero Dawn, and I hate an open world RPG. I feel that. I feel that it's definitely a bit more open than... than the first game. For sure. A bit more exploration, a bit more crafting, gathering resources and all of that. Are you coming? You coming? Hi? Hi, Mr. Bear Man. Hi, Mr. Bear. Did I kill him? Is he dead? Oh. Oh. Are you gonna get inside it like a tauntaun? I'm like, hey, Bear Man? You wanna come out to play? This is horrific, by the way. Really unpleasant. Can make it linear or not. Yeah, absolutely. You can just kind of follow the main quest, or if you want to go off the beaten trail and explore, like, trying to find more resources and really, you know, get ready for the next battle. Make sure you have all sorts of, like, all your poison arrows. And I imagine I'm going to find other types of arrows, too.
His followers have been traveling under cover of night, a crooked trail around the border of the Eastern Empire. I do not know where they are headed, and I suspect they do not either. But they know we will not let them rest until this heresy is purged. The common folk of the borderlands give him shelter, and I find it curious that none who have aided him will tell me anything of use. Even when I threaten them with the wrath of Trinity or touch the edge of a knife to their throats, they stay silent. They die, never betraying what they know.
So we don't know too much about the Prophet.
Prophet has a curious sway over people. All the more reason he must be silenced.
But Trinity is trying to take him out, trying to get rid of the Prophet, because they're trying to manipulate the timeline in some way. For some reason, he is their enemy. For some reason, they don't want him around. Like, he has too much of a sway over people. He could have too much power, and therefore he could threaten their power.
Potatoes. Hold up, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Hello, Valk Rivers. Hello, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Rivers Raid, Rivers Raid. Hi, Rivers. How was your stream? Welcome on in. What were y'all up to? What were you playing? Hello, hello. Hi, Rivers. How was your stream? What were you up to today? It's good to have you all in here. Hello, gamers. My name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. You have arrived on day 4 of our Tomb Raider marathon for TwitchCon, where I am raising money to get to TwitchCon in San Diego, in America, in October. So we are doing a fun Tomb Raider marathon. We have played the first reboot, Tomb Raider 2013. We are now playing Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider, the second game in the reboot series. And we're having an absolute blast. Welcome on in, y'all. It's good to have you. Hello, hello. Now let's make a new coat. Can you make a rug out of it? He was a tax evader. Don't feel guilty. He went to Siberia to hide. Oh my gosh. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's good to have you. Tried Dune for the first time. What did you think? What did you think of Dune? I've played a little bit of Dune. That game's pretty fun. You get eaten by sandworms. That's super fun. I have a lot of experience with being eaten by sandworms. That's what I have the most experience in. Just be glad it wasn't a cocaine bear. Yeah, Raiders. We just slayed a bear, a terrible bear that wanted to destroy us. And I killed him dead, but I had to do it. But it's okay, because he was evading his taxes. TwitchCon, very fun. Yeah, I've never been to TwitchCon, so this will be my very first time attending. Semi-auto pistol part. Nice. I could use a pistol right about now. Can I break through this? Oh, I sure can. Oh. Oh, Nightbot. Okay. Okay, chill out. Rivers, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you. I loved it. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. I had a fun time with Dune. I thought it was really fun. You can build houses and you can make like a little motorbike and traveling around all of the delicious. The dunes. Yeah, no, it's really good. And I think especially if you're a big Dune fan, it's especially good for big Dune fans, which is great. The lore of Dune is so interesting and how it has influenced so many other pieces of media. I see the face paint didn't stay on. Oh, hello, Mackie. Oh, hello. Thank God it didn't stay on. It did wash out in the shower, thankfully. I was a little worried. Have y'all seen that stuff where people want to drink like old water? That sounds, the way I presented that was so incorrect. No. People will go to glaciers and they'll like melt glacier ice and then they'll drink that water because they're like, ooh, it's going to be the most pure water from like, you know, thousands and thousands of years ago. And then they get like a horrible bacterial infection and then they die because they ingested a bacteria that used to exist but no longer exists. Yeah, because they're fucking stupid. People are so silly sometimes. Thank you, Rivers. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate you. We'll see you next time. Everybody go follow Rivers. Thank you again. Could you argue that re-equipping and buying new gear in Counter-Strike is a form of crafting? Even more... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Even more interventionist than the crafting apparent here. I see your point. I was just being a poo-poo. I see your point. I see. In some ways you could see it as crafting in a way. Like, I guess it all depends on your perspective on menus and how much you want to be taken out of the game of what you're currently playing, you know, to like go through an interface and, you know, craft arrows and prepare a potion and prepare an oil and, you know, like various things. How much preparation do you want to have to do? I guess.
The fugitive prophet has crossed out of the Empire and now turns north. I'm now in unfamiliar territory. The Order of Trinity was clear. I am to pursue the false prophet and his adherents to the ends of the earth and wash away his heresy. But I believed I could overtake him months ago. Still, he eludes me. He crosses Khazar land and across the Caucasus Mountains. Here, I'm at a disadvantage. I speak a dozen tongues of the Empire, but in the hinterlands, I'm often left to communicate with little more than a sword. The prophet, it seems, speaks every language, as if he were born to them.
Stealth timer is up. Yes! Now I don't have to stealth. I can use shotguns. A shotgun that I don't have. Because you do not have to actively collect resources that you combine. Although, are you not collecting a resource that you get from playing the game itself? Do you get a resource that you then use to buy guns and such? No more stealth! Pew, pew, pew! A lot of people don't realize it's healthier to heat and boil water. Oh yeah, absolutely. Boil that bad boy and then give it a slurp, you know? I'm all for that. But straight from the glacier, man. How do we not know? Okay, so the tracker seems to be like a third-party entity, right? Not a part of... No, the Order of Trinity was clear. I am to pursue the... Okay, so no, the tracker is with Trinity. The Order of Trinity was clear. I am to pursue the false prophet and his adherents to the ends of the earth and wash away his heresy. But I believed I could overtake him months ago. Still, he eludes me. Crosses Khazar land and across the Caucasus Mountains. Caucasus. Here I am at a disadvantage. I speak a dozen tongues of the Empire, but in the hinterlands I am often left to communicate with little more than a sword. The prophet, it seems, speaks every language as if he were born to them. Thus strengthening the argument that he is, in fact, an actual prophet. Shazam, thank you for the lurk. Dr. Glitch, hi. Hi, I'm new here. Hello. Welcome back, pal. Good to see ya. You earn money by doing the objectives of the game. Crafting in a game like this requires you to do things that are not the objective of the game. Collect berries and hunt animals just to upgrade your gear to do the objectives. It feels tedious to me. Okay. Oh my god, I have to close that. It's gonna keep banging if I don't. I know. It's gonna kill me if it doesn't kill you. Oh, how good. All right. I just learned some more Russian, apparently. Hiya! They want to drink poison water, that's fine. If they want to put their iPhone in the microwave, that's fine. You know, that's on them. We call that Darwinism. Siberian wilderness. Wait, so did I explore everything? Did I get turned around when I went inside? I think I did. Yeah, I sure did. Was meant to keep going further in. Oh, she actually looks so scared. If you look at her face, she looks so scared. I mean, she did just like fist fight a bear.
That's gonna be cold.
No! That's gonna be so cold! Me after I get out of the shower and it's just like slightly too cold. I'm like shivering and crying.
An arrowhead carved from bone. This looks like Mongol craftsmanship.
Ooh, examine to find hidden information. On the tip. Look on the tip.
This was a whistling arrow. Mongol archers would fire these over their enemies to frighten and confuse them.
Oh shit, a whistling arrow. I was gonna say, what is that like head that's carved onto it? Makes it feel like you have more control over your character and gives you extra things to do. Makes you think about the game in a non-linear way rather than just going from objective to objective. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. And I think I've told you guys this before, but the game where it first like clicked to me and made sense was when I played Death March difficulty in Witcher 3. And like before going into a really tough battle, I had to really, really critically think about what potions I was using, what oils I was putting on my blade, which blade I was using, and like what armor I had on, and like strategizing. And I really enjoyed that. That is the element where I was like, oh my God, I get it. I understand it finally. It finally doesn't feel tedious. It feels like I'm participating in it and I have more control over my experience, you know? Me hesitating to open the door after I finish in the bathroom after the shower and then all the cold air rushes in. Yup. Is it worth it? Hold LT to dive. Dive under obstructions or to remain unseen. Oh, that's so cold. Imagine her socks are so cold right now. What's in here? What's this way? And what is this? Maybe I could just live in the bathroom.
Sort of passport. Whoever held this spoke with the authority of the Mongol Empire.
Yeah, you know, maybe I can just live here. Maybe this is just my life now. Living in this bathroom and never leaving. And staying in the warmth. I will try coming back and finishing this game, though. I'm just lamenting why I think I dropped it in the first place. Yeah, especially if you're not someone who's generally prone to playing, like you said, like crafting games. I could see why the first game you were drawn to and then the second game maybe you fell off a bit. That's understandable. That is one icy butthole. You see butthole where? Oh, no. Oops. I was meant to examine that. Oopsie.
What's up with that?
What's up with that?
A paisa. A sort of passport.
What is
Whoever
that?
held this spoke with the authority of the Mongol Empire. It reads, by the power
Console,
of
so
eternal
welcome on in.
heaven, an order of the Empire. Whoever does not show respect will be guilty of an offense.
By the power of eternal heaven. Damn. Damn. I ate too much Taco Bell. I will regret this at 2 a.m. Oh no, the inevitable tummy ache. I can now translate level 1 Mongolian, which will let me translate that monolith. Or that like stone structure that we saw back near the camp. Aha! A campfire! I will say after finishing Rise of the Tomb Raider, I was starting to feel done with crafting, resource gathering, and slowly getting more powerful in seemingly every game. Yeah. I don't even know what a spleen does anymore, but I assume it's still awkward. Has Laura had her spleen split by a rebar yet? Maybe she doesn't feel comfortable with a situation so unfamiliar. Yeah, you know, I think she's feeling like, where's my rebar hole? Like, I'm on an adventure and I haven't been stabbed by rebar yet. So, like, I'm just feeling kind of out of sorts. Like, I just don't know, where do I put my hands? Like, what do I What do I do with all of this extra inner blood? What do I do with it all? Efficient killer or dodge counter. Could also do rapid crafting. Resourceful combatant. Enemies killed or knocked out from crafted handheld objects yield more XP. Incendiary bombs. Craft explosive bombs from red gas cans and deadly. Oh, yep. I would like to do that. Land safely without damage from substantial heights. Press B to roll when landing. Although I suppose if I'm jumping off of a cliff, that won't work, right? Earn bonus XP from survival caches, documents, relics, and challenges. I would like bombs. Hey, mister. Good to see you, pal. She feels unholy. Yep. Incendiary bombs. Craft proximity mines from walkie-talkie radios found in the world and collected from fallen enemies. Once a radio proximity mine is thrown, it will lure any nearby enemies towards it, then explode when they get close. I know when I hear the beeping of a bomb, I run directly towards it. Blood magic. That'll help fill the void. Oh, good. We got some blood magic. Thank goodness. My hair is annoying me. I'm just going to tie it up. But we have an upgrade for the longbow, it looks like. Yes, we will put down some traps. They'll never see it coming. Okay. Makeshift longbow. We've got an upgrade for our axe. Honed edge. A sharpened edge allows the blade to slide farther into gaps, improving leverage for increased pry speed. Sick. I love increased pry speed. Every day I'm prying. Do 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 do. Oh, we should probably craft. Can we? I wonder. Make some poison arrows. Make some silent arrows. I need to get some more wood. I gotta find some wood. And then I can make some more arrows. Did you create a quesarito by adding extra nacho cheese and beef to a 5-layer? I love a quesarito. Oh my god, do they not do the quesaritos anymore? Suppose I haven't seen it on the menu. But I haven't really eaten at a Taco Bell in a very long time. I do fuck with the quesarito. It was like, it was all gloopy gloppy because it was all just like sour cream, nacho cheese, beans, rice, ground beef. And it's all one texture, but I don't care. I just love it. It's cheesy and delicious.
A Byzantine war galley. How the hell did it get down here?
Holy shit. That's awesome. That's a bad day. Yeah, that was in the before times. Back when the planet was on a little bit of a tilt, you see. We ain't never been the same since. Toothpick, welcome on in. It was the best. Quesarito. Man, I love a quesarito. The things I'd do for a quesarito right now. Yeah, well, I saw Pitbull making a homemade crunch wrap last month. It was pretty incredible. I didn't even know... You know, I didn't even know that Pitbull liked crunch wraps that much. You learn something new every day. Didn't know that he was such a good chef. Who would have thought?
It's Mongolian.
Bye, mister. We'll see you later.
I must be close to the lost city.
Solve ancient mysteries to earn extra valuable rewards. I will! Bless you. Sometimes I think about how when Destiny 2 removed primary ammo and made it unlimited, they explained that there was effectively never an interesting way to run out of ammo, and so it became effectively unlimited anyway, and unfun when you ran out, and that's how I feel about a lot of video game crafting. It doesn't feel like I'm strategically doing anything. There's just enough 99% of the time and annoying when there isn't. Yeah, just not a mechanic that really adds to the experience for you. Just more of an annoyance than anything. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like most people have mechanics that they like roll their eyes or groan when they see it in a video game. Sometimes you're just like, man, why'd you gotta put that in?
Must be something up there.
Like, I don't know, games putting in like card games within a game, or platforming segments, for example, as someone who doesn't particularly do well at platforming segments. Ooh. Now, is it just a jump and hope for the best? Over encumbrance, that's another great example. Having like a carry capacity. Sometimes it's just an annoyance. Nice.
Yes, that did it.
Oh, damn. Bro died with his legs spread wide. Just how he lived. We climbing uppies? Yeah, having like carry capacity, sometimes that as a mechanic will just be like, just annoying. It's not adding anything to the game. I know that we're being realistic and I only have so much space in my bag, but sometimes I'm just annoyed more than anything and I'd rather just be able to turn it off in some games. Well, now slow your roll. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a poker video game where you could be a cowboy sometimes, and I love it. As if I would begrudge gambling in a video game. Huh. It's a timed situation. Okay, I got you. So we gotta roll it all the way down and then run over and jump onto it at the right time, I think? If we can get there fast enough. Shit. How are you? I'll tell you one thing. Not like that. Okay, let's try that again. Mirror? Mirror's Edge. Oh, yeah. Mirror's Edge. No, I actually haven't played that. I've heard that it's beautiful, and a lot of people really like it. It was a realistic... Yes! Yeah, where you're like climbing up the sides of buildings and such.
Got it.
It looked really
now
cool.
To find out what's up there.
But I imagine it would be very dizzy, wouldn't it? I'm somebody who gets motion sickness very easily, so I imagine the disorientation of walking up the side of a building and suddenly everything is on like an axis. I imagine that would be really disorienting. Mahjong in Yakuza games? Usually over encumbrance is more about serving a limiting purpose. Yeah, absolutely. There is actually a reason for it, rather than with crafting. It's like, there isn't necessarily a reason for it other than we want you to be more involved with the game. I love Baldur's Gate 3, but my biggest issue with it is encumbrance. I get that I'm a weakling wizard, but I'm also a hoarding goblin. I want to carry all the things. Yep. Baldur's Gate 3 is very much impacted by that, by carry capacity. That's why I always bring Karlak with me and I give her all the heavy stuff. Thank you, Karlak. Thank you for your big muscles. Also helps limit issues related to too many item references.
Why were
Cough,
they
cough,
carrying
Bethesda.
so much wealth with them?
Yo, we're gonna be rich! Car racing in games.
This codex details the archery techniques of the foes of the Byzantine Empire.
New skill mastered. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that's very cool. That you research like ancient techniques to get better at shooting your bow or shooting your guns. Ah, yes, the ancient civilization of shooting shotgun, but doing it better. Quickly shoot up to 2 successive arrows without the delay of redrawing from the quiver. Rapid fire arrows by quickly pressing and releasing right trigger after an arrow is first shot. Nice. That was super worth it. Oh, that's fun. Map updated. Nice.
It's done.
The captain's
We'll
revenge.
die here, thanks to Coraldus and the madness of the Order of Trinity. My ship will never see water again. We entered the glacial sea too far into the winter. Would have been turned back, but Coraldus would not abandon this lost prophet. He and his dead-eyed warriors seized control. He forced the ship through shallow tributaries until we could go no further. Then he made my crew construct sled runners, and the bastard forced us to tow the ship over land. It was death and excommunication to deny him. But it was death either way. I will make sure he dies here, with us. I've always kept a little poison at the ready in case the ship was taken. Now, it has another use.
Damn. So, in the pursuit of the prophet, thanks to Coraldus and the madness of the Order of Trinity, my ship will never see water again. His dead-eyed warriors seized control. He forced the ship through... Oh, wow. Damn. Okay, so Coraldus was presumably poisoned and killed? Hopefully? God willing. Falling to your death in Mirror's Edge was pretty trippy. Hate it when you gotta go through the cowboy and segments to get back to the poker game. That's real. Poker was really fun in Red Dead. Also, we played, I think we also played blackjack, didn't we? And dominoes and 5-finger fillet. Lots of fun little mini games in Red Dead. Yeah, I do feel like limited inventory management. I think limited carry capacity and all of that. That seems to be like one of the main issues that gamers have with games. But it seems like in some cases it's a necessary evil. But sometimes, man, it's so annoying. But I guess it's one of those things that has to be annoying. It has to be frustrating that you have to wrestle with it a bit and be like, oh, what's the most important thing to take with me? Wait, how do get out? Is there exit? Did I miss an exit? Or do we go back the way we came? Ah, yes, this way. I thought so. I was like, I feel like this isn't right. They got rid of Tomb Raided. Oh, I didn't even notice that until now. They sure did. But my precious things, I might need them. Sometimes I want to throw hammers at people, yeah. And I guess you can always get mods and whatnot to change your carry capacity and all that. I'm the same way. I'm like, I don't care, man. I don't want the authentic experience. I want to carry 300 barrels and then throw them all at a random goblin. 300 barrels, 1 goblin. Who will win? A little goblin boy. Me, I'm the little goblin boy. I'm the one who gobbles. Had cake for breakfast and ice cream for lunch today. All right, sounds good, Yo-Yo. You get that dinner. We'll see you soon. Well, if you've had cake for breakfast and ice cream for lunch, then for dinner, surely you have to have like a pie. Or maybe like a cookie cake maybe. Oh, it did? Hell yeah. Wow, so pretty. Damn, that's some deep snow. No pie or cookies? Oh my god, Aloy's in the game.
I'm not your enemy. That remains to be seen.
Sophia?
You killed those men back there. I killed them to survive. I suspect you did too.
Are they gonna kiss?
How long have they been here? Days, at most. The invaders took many of my people prisoner. You should leave this place before it's too late. I can't do that. I came here for something important. So did they. If I see you again, I'll put an arrow in your throat. You and I are on the same side. I hope I can prove that to you.
Oh my god, it's so hot. They're gonna kiss.
What's going on down there? Who?
And just like that, she's gone. Poof! Into the wind.
So, there are people who live out here, and they appear to have been here for a very long time, living in isolation for decades, maybe even centuries. I notice elements of her dress, small adornments that would not have been out of place in the Byzantine Empire. Could they possibly be descendants of the Prophet's people? How much do they know about the lost city or the divine source? It's clear Trinity will do anything to find out. I'm afraid that whoever they are, they're in grave danger. Let's hope the old proverb about the enemy of my enemy remains true.
Ah, interessante. The thing with encumbrance specifically is that it's entirely subtraction. It doesn't add anything that you can do, only take away how much shit you can grab at once. Really more of a technical and balancing thing in a way that can be logically justified to the player rather than a gameplay thing. Yeah, I agree. It does feel like a balancing thing. It does feel like, oh, well then if you're allowed to carry whatever you want, you could kind of do whatever you wanted, which I get for a balancing standpoint, but from in my opinion, as a gamer, let me do it. I want to break the game. I want the entire game to explode from how awesome I am. You know? I like the arcade games and Yakuza Like a Dragon because they are actual real video games you can play in the video game for a while. That was the only way people could play Virtua Fighter anymore. There's also an underwater rail shooter I never heard of, and Sega bass fishing. I almost said bass fishing. Fuck, it happens every time. In the most recent Hawaii Yakuza games, I love that. I do like arcade games within a game. A game within a game. Something so appealing about it. But Lara is married, that's true. She does have a lady wife. Find challenge objects more easily during survival instincts? That sounds good. As a Byzantine Empire expert, how do you react to this revelation? Oh, but of course, I had drawn these conclusions months ago, you see, because I am the Byzantine Empire expert. You see, I had been surveying this place for months. I knew that they could have been related to the Prophet, you see. Laura, she was reading my notebook. She read my notes. She's cheating. I'm the real archaeologist. Don't look behind the curtain. It's me. I enjoyed your saga of playing Farkle in Kingdom Come Deliverance. The Farkle saga was so good. I was so
Yet despite all this attention to detail, a quick inspection of his back half reveals he doesn't have an anus. It's a baffling
omission. It was because I was so invested in Farkle and I was so invested in winning, and yet I had no idea how to play the game. So I was like extremely upset and extremely invested, but had no idea how to like play better. I'm gonna change the outfit. I'm gonna change your outfit. I'm gonna try this one for a little bit. Do you want to hear about a marsupial down under I learned about? Of course I do. I absolutely do. Yes. But then I wonder if there are any games that have a game within a game within a game. Yes, yes, yes. Now you're thinking. Now you're talking. I'm trying to think if there are any. I can't think of any at the moment. I've only had game within a game, I think. Wait. No. Well, here's the thing. In The Sims, you can make your Sims play The Sims. And I imagine that when your Sims is playing The Sims that they're playing could also play The Sims. So technically, that could be a game within a game within a game, but you don't get to see the Sim that your Sim is playing The Sims as well. So it's only based on conjecture, really. Very Banian. Well, you see, Simception. Hey, Eldritch, how you doing? You should check out Dragon Farkle. You play Farkle against your friends to slay the dragon. That sounds awesome. But I love dragons. I don't want to kill them. I want to be friends with them. I want to make them little bow ties and top hats. Would split fiction count? Was there a game within a game within a game? I think there's a game within a game, but is there a third level?
Nothing I can do for him now.
All units just got word.
Nothing I can do for him now.
First day in Siberia, and it happens. 2 years in Afghanistan and another in Indonesia, nothing. But one day out here on the ice, and pop, I get a kill. Watch the man's eyes go glassy as he begged me for something. Not Russian, no clue. I waited with him and watched. 1 minute he was there, and next, nothing. Just meat. I got sick on the snow, all mixed in with the kid's blood, but he's just meat now, and I'm alive. Constantine keeps telling us we're out here for a special reason, tells us we're doing God's work. I'm starting to see that now.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. We already knew that they were bad. Them's peoples are bad. Trinity, not good. Not a great organization, I would say.
Hey, can anyone hear me? God damn it, we gotta get comms back up.
He said nobody could hear him, so that's why I decided to go for it. Distract with objects. Distraction objects can attract a number of enemies. Okay, okay, Last of Us. Okay, Ellie. And how am I meant to use that? How do I use distraction objects? Oh, I've got to pick them up, probably.
Never seen anything like that. Crazy son of a bitch. Rushing 3 armed men with an axe?
I don't know how they managed to take one of them alive.
I'll check it out.
Watch your back.
Watch your back.
Something's up. Must have been this way.
Must have been the wind.
I'm gonna check it out. Be right back.
I'm gonna check it out.
Watch your back.
Watch your back. Watch your 6. How quickly can I shoot this man in the face?
False alarm.
I copy.
Stealthy! Huge. That was fun. The thing is, you guys, I do really want to play the Last of Us games on stream, but they're so heartbreaking and so sad that I'll just be like a sniffling, crying, dribbling mess if we play that on stream. I'll actually just cry little baby tears the entire time. Is that a starfish? Nope, just a star. I was like, damn, is that Patrick? Got excited. Why would there be a starfish here? I have no idea. But hey, it would have been cool. Maybe a magical talking starfish was there and y'all would have walked past it because you thought it was part of the plane, but not me. I would have spoken to him. I would have said, hello, sir. How was your day? Scramble between concealment bushes or cover to avoid being seen. Press B to scramble. Scramble!
Double time. There's ammo in there, and we can't afford to lose it.
Haven't heard any shots for a few minutes now. I think we're in the clear.
Don't count.
Survival instincts that see
Stay
each other
alert
in
until we get the comms
red and when they
reestablished
cannot
with
see
the
each
prison.
other in
We're
yellow.
on our own
Shows
out
enemies like...
That was Constantine's chopper. What the hell is he doing down here?
Oh, I see. So yellow when they cannot see each other, aka if you were to kill them, that cannot see each other, red can see each other. So like if I were to kill this man that's yellow right in front of me on the right here, if I were to kill him, would the two red guys see me because they can see other people? Or I would be okay because I'm killing a guy that is not looking? Or is it the first one? I guess I just got to try it and find out.
They took one of the natives alive to question him, but it cost us 3 men. I'm guessing command wants to know.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Constantine expects more from us. Someone's gonna pay for that mistake.
Must have been the wind.
Man down.
Hiya! Headshot. Headshot. No, come back, you butthole. You made a sandwich? Yum. Is it raisin toast? Got his ass. Nice. I didn't even have to use distractions. Who is this? This is man. Man number 4. Vex, thank you. Thank you for the 5 subbies. Thank you, Vex. How you doing, pal? Thank you for the 5 subbies. Thank you, thank you. Every starfish is a star, but not every star is a starfish. That's true. Square rectangle kind of business, ain't it? That starfish is a star. Oh, it's very Russian. Very the Russian. We scrambling. One of the things that I love about twitch.tv/verydarian is that she sees a star on a train and her first thought is, let me go talk to that starfish. I want to talk to that starfish. I want to hear his story. I think the stories of all fish should be considered on God's green earth. The voice of the starfish is just as important as mine. Daz, I want macas. Oh, it's brutal, isn't it? Wanting macas. I do love me a McChicken. I do love me a milkshake. Does my gastrointestinal tract like milkshakes? No. But you know what? We don't listen to her. She's not in charge. I am. I'm the one who makes the financial decisions. Not my lower intestine. I'm good lurking around. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. We're on second Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider. I am enjoying this game so much, y'all. I'm enjoying the series so much. I'm enjoying experiencing it with you guys, and we're actually finishing games. Shocker. All it took was a marathon to get me to finish a game. Now what the hell is this? Lara does not support technology. She doesn't understand the squiggly lines. I don't know how to read! Craving a milkshake? Oh, damn, I love a milkshake. Have a good night, then, Vorn. We'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Have a good sleepies. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good weekend. I shall see you next week.
Legality, and I know
Farewell.
you're not happy about it, but I couldn't pass up this contract. Been trying to get work with Trinity for years. They're discreet, the pay is obscene, and they always have opportunities. Now here I am, and I already want out. We're at an abandoned Soviet installation in the middle of nowhere. No one's telling us low-level contractors what's going on, but I think I might be helping some seriously scary people get a nuke or something equally awful. Honestly, that's the best-case scenario. Ping me back if you get this. I've carved out a secure channel on the network. For an operation like this, you'd think they'd have better security, but I guess that's why they hired me.
Yeah. There's a small marsupial called the, and I'm gonna butcher this. Antichinus? Antichinus. Antichinus. Small mouse-looking dude, and they subscribe to what's called semelparity, which is more commonly done by certain insects and salmon, where they, in the case, just the males get to mate once, and then they die. You can have sex once, and then you die. Specifically, males pump, do they? A cocktail of hormones for mating, and their bodies stop taking care of anything else. Their hair falls out, immune system drops, and get internal ulcers? And mating lasts up to 12 hours. Jesus Christ, what a way to go. You frick so hard, you die. Can't help it. Gave all your juice to the final hurrah.
An old Soviet plaque. Lenin lived. Lenin lives. Lenin will live forever.
Yikes. Whoa, yikes. Am I right, fellas? That happened to me before. I freaked so hard I died. 2 of 4. Give me a pistol. Give me a pistol. Give it to me. You give me a pistol? Girl, the world is ours. Soviet Russia is ours. Just give me pistol. Destroying boxes of lactate, like they're responsible for global warming. Me too. The amount of lactate that I must purchase and consume because of the amount of dairy that I eat is just ridiculous. Ah! Like, I could save so much money if I just didn't consume dairy, but also it's like, not a concession I'm willing to make. I love cheese. I love milkshakes. I love ice cream. Life's too short. Carmilla's fart? No, because when you have a name with it, now it's someone specific. Someone searched up Carmilla's fart specifically. Death by Snoo Snoo. I freaked so hard I died. If a boy salmon ever tells you their body count, don't believe them. They're big ol' liars. Can only remember the beginning and the end? Interesting. Well, hey, we're gonna find out if the middle of the game is memorable at all. We're gonna figure it out. What? Do I light it on fire? Is it a light on fire situation? That's very satisfying. Someone has a collection of Carmilla's farts. Yeah, number 7 as well. Number 7 as well.
Not just you, your whole family.
Can I get in there? Am I gonna save this man? I'm gonna read some
The Red
things.
Army
I'm gonna read this
is
book
coming.
instead of saving that man's
I've been
life.
tracking them for weeks, watching as hundreds of men build the iron monstrosity across the ice. Men have died, their frozen bodies left scattered in the tundra. No rites of passing, no burial or burnings. These new invaders are cruel, godless men. Do they come seeking the precious metals of the mountain? Or like so many before them, are they drawn here by the divine source? My people must again prepare for war.
My own wacky interpretation. How the insects that do similarity like mayflies and a lot of moths straight up become adults without mouths because they won't live long enough to need to eat. Hey, evolution, biology, that's fucked up. They don't even have mouths. Imagine, like they're a kid and they're like, I love rainbows and butterflies. That's what happens when they grow up. When they become an adult. That's a horror movie. That reminds me, we're starting human trials of my new erectile dysfunction drug, Semmelparity. Not consuming dairy is too high of a price to pay. Yeah, I could stop eating dairy, but at what cost? At what cost? I can now translate level 1 Russian.
Where are the rest of your people?
To what end?
You may have knocked out a few fuel tanks.
Am I gonna shoot this right now? I sure am. Ow! Oh, my butthole. We're going to the strip club. Oh, I can heal. We did a strip club. I can heal in this game. My butthole. Oh! Oh, well, that's not very cool. Nice.
You're doing amazing,
Okay,
sweetie.
there's a man who was shot in the gut and he's bleeding out. Can we save him? Can we talk to him before he dies?
In prison.
Bless you.
God.
They have him imprisoned. Open it up.
Oh, no. No, no, no.
Who is it? Who have they got imprisoned? Hello? Nope, this isn't the prison. But there's loot! I don't mean to alarm you all, but I think we've got loot here. Anything else? Through that window, probably? Let's see if there's anything else here, though. If they've got anything else. Can I loot this dead man? Surely he's got stuff in his pockets. He brought a Jolly Rancher in here. Opening this object requires lockpick. That's annoying. Requires a lockpick. Rude. Rude and annoying. All right, well, I guess we continue onward.
How's it looking?
They've imprisoned the loot. What monsters! Bye, Kita. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. We'll see you later. Farewell. Oh, this is evil McMahon face.
In charge here.
Yes,
That's
sir.
Constantine.
We didn't expect such heavy resistance.
You were to be my eyes. I expected you to see. You must know what is at stake with this operation.
Yes, but no. No.
You don't.
No.
How could someone like you? Go easy. Go easy. Don't fear the suffering.
Sometimes that can happen.
Our goal is within reach, but we must be vigilant. If we succeed here, a new world awaits. One of our own making.
Constantine, you're needed back at the prison right away. We've got a captive who might know something about the artifact.
What is that scar on
Remain
his face?
faithful. We will share in the glory of the divine source.
Pugga, please. What do we do with it? Nobody touch him.
I think it's a Hello Kitty tattoo. I have the superpower of being able to digest milks thanks to my starving European ancestors. I wish they would have eaten grass instead. I would love to have a peaceful breakfast in the nearby meadow.
Looks like we got another
Me
fuel
just
leak.
grazing in the field next to my house.
50 years old.
Bro.
All right, let's get it shut. We can't afford to lose any more after that attack.
Okay, I got this. Hold that part steady. Just need some more leverage. Damn it. Coupling is stripped. You want to give me a hand?
Yeah, sure.
What do you mean? Why'd you make that sound? That was scary. That was the wrong button. Everything's fine.
We're gonna lose all this goddamn fuel.
Huh. I'll check it out.
Copy that.
What's that?
What was that? Stop. Oh my god, the way he ran. Stealthy prance.
We got a KIA. Everyone look sharp. Let's do a sweep.
Oh, bro, he's sweeping. What did he call me? He can't call me that. It's 2025. You can't say that.
I think I heard something.
Yeah, you should probably kneel next to the dead body of your friend who just got shot with an arrow in the head. You should probably kneel next to him. That's probably a good move.
My eyes. Help me.
Can I help him? Oh, I don't think I can help him. I guess he is a bad guy. He is helping Constantine. I don't know, like, come away with me. Maybe we could, like, I don't know. We could get some McDonald's. We could share some French fries. We could hang out. We could play some, like, some Mortal Kombat or something. You can help him? Yeah, with an arrow. Can we pull this ethics issue? I think we should. I think it's necessary. She's prancercising. Shoot him in the face with another arrow, perhaps? Shoot him in the leg with an arrow, and then the other leg. Oh man, should we? Yeah, I feel like I've got to end his suffering. I feel bad for him. Bro's just got his eyes thumbed out. Do you thumb them out with like as a verb? Yeah, you know. Bro didn't even feel it. Didn't even feel it. Okay. Flammable barrier? Stop talking to me about flammable barriers. Sorry, son. You know, I did it for your own good. Oh, Lord. That made me feel all sorts of things. It's like when I... The shadow scared me. It's like when I killed that woman and No, I'm Not a Human. She definitely was a visitor, and I definitely did have to kill her. But I didn't feel good about it. Hey guys, I'm very stealthy. Very stealthy. need? Oh, is this gonna burn down? Do I have to leave? Can I not stay here?
Yet despite all this attention to detail, a quick inspection of his back half reveals he doesn't have an anus. It's a baffling omission.
I made him do a little dance before he died.
You're doing
just then.
amazing, sweetie.
Jesus, Darian. No, shoot in the knee. Arrow to the knee. The peanuts is the reset button. Oh, or just kill him. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, I kind of went ahead with the whole killing. Kind of just went for it. His adventuring days are over.
Why not?
Why not? The loot he was carrying. Yeah, I did it for his own good, so I could get his loot. So I could rip the arrows out of both of his legs and use them on one of his friends.
Syria. He's violent, dangerous, but worse, he appears entirely devoted to his misguided beliefs. I seem to have a habit of running afoul of religious zealots. But I suppose it all goes with the territory.
I was just gonna say.
His men on the radio mention a prisoner with information. Could it be one of the natives I've encountered? And if so, what does he know? Trinity will not be kind in their methods. Perhaps I can find him. Find out what he knows. Earning the trust of the locals might prove useful.
I agree. Team up with the locals because they want Constantine gone as well. So we may as well team up with them and just like grab all these archers, you know, all these like stealthy archers, and we can just like hang out in the shadows. It'll be sick as hell. Let's do it. So what do I upgrade with my skill point? I haven't looked at the hunting abilities at all. Gain a chance at recovering arrows when looting enemies killed with a bow. Increase steady aim time on bow charged shots. So this Hunter isn't necessarily hunting animals. It's just like using a bow and arrow, it seems. I'm gonna do arrow retrieval. Although I don't know how useful that's gonna be because it seems like you can craft. You get a lot of resources to craft with, I mean. Arrow knocks on the bow string allow for quicker loading of arrows and a faster fire rate. Or we can upgrade the revolver with a polished barrel. Decreases shot deviance, increasing damage. Applied to all pistols. Now, when you say all pistols, does that imply I am going to get another one? I will be receiving a secondary pistol. Now, are you meaning that I will perhaps maybe have dual pistols in this game? Aramaic, hi, how you doing? Those were some killer archer arrow sound effects. That's what it sounds like. Redirects gases released when firing to counter recoil and unwanted rising of the barrel. That seems pretty good too. I'm gonna go with the bow. I'm a bow girl. I'm a bow owner after all. And then I'm gonna change her outfit again because we literally have 16 outfits to choose from, so why wouldn't I? Canonically, Lara Croft only has one. Trust me, I'm not a scientist. Oh, new outfit. I want to wear this one. This one's really cool. Ah! Oh my gosh, I love that one. Can we craft anything? I'm gonna make some... I'm just blocking everything. I'm gonna make some poison arrows and some silent arrows. Hunter's Quiver. Medium-sized sturdy hide quiver that increases carrying capacity for all arrow types. A satchel. Compact hide pouch that increases resource storage capacity. 15 hides. My god. Looks like we'll get the same weapons that we got in the last game. Can I use your phone to play games? Order Macca's for us. Sorry, my cousin stole my phone. Might be worth a stealth mission to borrow it. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Red Dead Darian. Hey gamers. We're about halfway through the stream. So I'm gonna do a little breakarooski, a little tiny baby breakarooski. Maybe potentially order macas if that's the plan with Lozzie B. And I will be right back. I will be BRB. We're gonna pause the timer. And I'm gonna put on some words on stream for you guys. So during the break, if you want to play some words on stream, that will be available for you. Once Loz is done with your phone, can I use it to order food too? Yeah, just pass it around the room. Everybody put in your Macca's order and we'll order together. 55 burgers, 55 nuggets, 55 milkshakes, 55 french fries. Okay. All right, kids, I shall be right back. I shall see you soon. Enjoy the words. And we shall play some more Tomb Raider when I return. Boop. Nearly clicked the wrong one. We got hand antlers. Hantlers. Oh, what is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. No. That did not go well at all.
For Christ's sake!
Look where you're going.
Unbelievable!
It's Arthur saying, look where you're going for me. I love his attitude about it. Hi, Dino Dare. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Dino Dare, hi. How was your stream? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Good to see you, gamers. You were playing For Her. Ooh, what is this? How did that scare you? Literally, the raid notification scared me. I'm so ready for a jump scare. Let me welcome everybody on in. Zomster, Airborne Knight, Hard Ticket, Blanket. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Good to have you. Oh, hello. Hi, Dino Dare. Welcome on in. Everybody go follow Dino Dare. Amazing streamer, amazing content. We love the vibes over there. I had a great time hanging out over there. So you guys better go follow. Go heck and do it. Thank y'all so much for raiding on over. My name is Darian. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of video games. Today we are playing Killer Frequency, which is this fun like indie horror comedy game where you play as a radio DJ host. And
Potatoes.
oh my god!
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Oh my god!
You want some of this ass meat?
Hello!
Get your ass meat here.
Hello, Raiders! Another raid. This is Bone's costume. So this was the very first submission that we received for the costume contest. This is Bone and also Connor and also May the little kitty cat. So I did list this as 2 separate entries on the voting sheet on the poll because May, the little kitty cat, is also a pet costume. So this is 2 costumes in 1. Bone and Connor crushed the photo shoot. Literally, the photo shoot is so well done. I love it. I love it so much. It's so well done. What do? Get bit by a radioactive attorney? How do you accidentally become a lawyer? That's like one of the most intentional things you can do. We give out full-size candy bars in this household, and that's a good household right there. The corpse in the background. Literally, this is so good. I love this. Yeah, very high quality photos. I love the photo shoot. I love the quality of the pumpkins themselves. Like, they're very well carved. I've done pumpkin carving before, and I'll tell you what, they don't turn out like that. Walk out. Come on, man. Some of these are mean. on now. Hold on now. Come on. Come on. Come on back to me now. Come on back to me now. Hold on. It's good enough. Oh shit, sorry guys. Fireball. Baby, I'm a fireball. Your normal, everyday, run-of-the-mill fish. What, you ain't never seen a fish before? What a team. Good luck out there, guys.
Good luck out there, guys. This is your big moment.
Our big moment. See you on the other side.
You look kind of fucked up, Carlton. Oh, he looks fine on this screen.
A normal fish from Dredge game.
Real. That's what you fish up in Dredge, I'll tell you that much.
Hello, Lassie. How was your day, lawyering?
It is being lowered to $5 Darien for 10 minutes. Here it is.
Oh, hello, Lassie. How was your day, lawyering? Oh, hello, Lassie. How was your day, lawyering? How was your day, How was your day lawyering?
He's following me. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? How do I leave? This is a dead end. This is a dead end. How do I get out? How do I leave? He's following me. Take the child. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to that child. I did offer him up immediately. Ooh, I like being a werewolf. Feeding heals 100 points. Points? Points. 100 points more. Thank you. Gorging. Let's click that one. Points. How many points did I get? Phrasing? It's just my brain not smart. That's a different game entirely. To pornt or not to pornt? That is the question. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Come on.
Let's go, boy.
I'm just trying to get out of here.
Yep.
Oh my god. I'm so This is rapidly getting out of hand. Maybe it's time to bail. I hate the eyeballs. I hate them. Oh, there's so many of them. Okay, maybe we try to leave. Maybe we try to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, there it is. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, balls. Y'all got health anywhere? No! Get milked on is my battle cry. Get milked on! Look, what am I meant to do? One of my abilities is literally a milk bomb. Literally a milk grenade. Like, what else am I meant to say? I want the horse to go inside. All right.
Crap. Charles? Susan?
Fell on my ass. Is it Margaritaville? Hold on, pause. Hot Margaritaville. Yeah, come on.
Oh wow, this is a lot.
I got a feeling. Jesus, that was not. Hello. Drop a beat. Oh, bum bum ch, bum 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 ch. Guess what? Your wife is dead.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
It's the guess what for me. It's the guess what, like.
I can hear you.
She didn't tell me that it could hear me. Shh, Daniel. Stop it. What did he just say?
Hey! Oi! What the fuck is this, bitch? I will kill you. Get the fuck off me, bitch. Who are you?
That's literally Casty.
Oh. Oh no. Cassie, look. Cassie?
That's your teammate, babe.
Yeah. Must be what it is. Something is garnering a lot of respect in this front yard. I think it could be like a cumulative effect, you know? They see how beautiful this front yard is.
What the fuck did she just do? What? What just happened? What? Did you see that? I don't even know what she just did to that garden gnome, but he.
She's still inside.
Did she fly out?
There's too many yous. Yeah,
Oh.
a country full
No,
of
we've
yous.
still gotta.
That's just what this world
What was
needs.
that?
Shit.
Is that her head?
Get done. It would be Darwinian.
It's a helmet.
Just a helmet. Oh my god. That was horrific.
Very good cinematic moments are about to happen. If you
The
pee
hand.
yourselves from laughter, make sure you've gone to the toilet, because it's happening. It's happening.
Picked up by G-men and forced to work for free.
Not the
yeah,
hand.
yeah. All right. Talk us through exactly what's going on. We're going out to
Run in with those crazy hill folk, if that's what you mean. Never too long before they make themselves known. Whenever
Oh,
their
wow.
appetites grow past
Whoa! Oh God! Oh my God! It's a fucking cougar! Ah! Hello, hello. Welcome back, friends. How are we doing? Hello. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Hello, friends. I have returned for some more Tomb Raiding. Hey, Buffburn. Good to see you. Hi, MJ. Hello, hello. Meow Cleo Meow. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Hello, friends. Hi, Dakota Breeze. Hello. Paxi, you're here. Are you on break?
Are you on break from Machine Night? I just learned something cool from my friend. Tell me, what is it? What is the cool thing? I must hear it. We worded so hard. Oh, hi, Zeppy. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Welcome on in, y'all. We are playing some more Tomb Raider today. Rise of the Tomb Raider. We have been exploring. We have been finding some lore. We've been trying to figure out what's going on here. We have been looking at the fun new outfits because this game has 16 outfits for Lara. So of course I have her in a new outfit every single chance that I can. We have a bow and we have a pistol or a revolver at this point. But it seems as though we're gonna unlock the same guns as the last game, so we'll probably get a shotgun and a rifle as well. Which is much excitement. I do love my shotgun. Do you remember that homophobic dog meme? Yes.
Must be another way.
I found out the dog's name is Whitney Houston. What an icon. Shout out to Whitney Houston. Ironically, I do love the homophobic dog. There's, you know, that dog's just got a look in its eyes. Oh. Oh, you are friend. You are friend, not foe.
I've infiltrated the ranks of the enemy and learned that they come seeking the rich resources of the mountain. They appear to know nothing of the secret we protect. Those who build the Iron Road are themselves prisoners, slaves of the Red Army. Massive machines now use the Iron Road, bringing more slaves, food, and raw materials for construction of a small city. It is time for me to return to my people so we might plan our attack. If we can inflict heavy losses upon them before they reach the mountain, they may give up and turn back.
Sounds like the Soviets built a railroad directly to the mountain. I was wondering when he was saying they built that iron beast. I was wondering if he was speaking metaphorically or literally. She's a mod for the guy that plays Jonah on Twitch. My best friend I work with at the yogurt place. She told me the day before she left because I asked her if she played Tomb Raider. Oh my god, how cool! For the guy that plays Jonah? Wait, the guy that plays Jonah streams on Twitch? What?
I'm lurking while doing work training and listening to CR and streams. I just have to mention to someone who would appreciate it, that it's incredible how Laura Bailey can so quickly switch between such different voices. Just some Laura B appreciation, that is all lol. Cheer 500.
I don't know why her mouth wasn't moving on that one. That's very strange. Huh. I don't know why she didn't decide to move her lips with that, but she can. She can switch between such different voices. She is really, truly so talented. We love Laura Bailey in this house. No Laura Bailey slander in this house. Buffburn, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Thank you, Shazam. Thank you, Buffburn. Oh my god, Paxi, that is so wild. What a coincidence. I got back from the opening night of Weapons. Okay, how was it? How was Weapons? Because I've been seeing some hype for this new movie. So for those of you who don't know, there's a new horror movie out that is called Weapons. And I've been hearing that it's really, really scary. And so I'm quite intrigued. And I want to know more. I forgot that was going to happen. Philomena was like, not today. I'll pop up, but I won't move my lips. I remember him streaming Shadow of the Tomb Raider and people being like, finally Jonah gets to tell Lara what to do, not the other way around. That's so funny. Is this your first playthrough? It is, Dakota. It is my very first playthrough of any Tomb Raider game, really. I can't believe I haven't played any Tomb Raider games up until this point. Strong, badass, female protagonist. Gets to do fun pew-pews and look away from explosions as she walks away all epic, like an anime character. Why have I not played this yet? You know, it's very strange. It was quite good. I can't really comment on scary level. For example, I fell asleep during Saw 5. Okay, so you don't necessarily get scared by horror movies, but you liked it. I fell asleep during Saw 5. I had another friend message saying how good Weapons is. Yeah, I keep seeing people who are really big into horror movies say that it's like one of their favorite releases this year. And there's a few horror movies coming out this year. Like the people that did Talk to Me, don't they have another one coming out too? I forget what it's called.
Don't shoot. I'm not your enemy.
Don't shoot. I'm not your enemy. What if you kill them? Does it just auto-fail you?
People.
All that can come later. If you want answers, then listen close. I see.
Hello. Can I still help?
All that can come later. If you want answers, then listen close. We've managed to destroy the old radio tower, but there are repeaters that keep them connected. We need to shut them down. Help me, and I'll let the others know they can trust you. We need all the allies we can get.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Cool. Then find the native prisoner to learn about the lost city. Okay, that's what I'm doing, aren't I? I'm learning about it. Don't shoot, famous last words. Bring Her Back was the other one from Talk to Me Director. It came out like a month-ish ago. Oh, it already came out. Have any of y'all seen it? Bring Her Back.
The loss of the fuel tanks will slow them down.
The woman from Game of Thrones that gives the teat. Y'all know the one. She's in it. My friend is the one who agreed to come with me to San Diego during TwitchCon, so you'll get to meet her if all works out. Do you, if you're hearing sizzling noises, it's just cooking happening. The house isn't on fire. They did get me on one jump scare, I will say. Only one?
It won't stop them.
Okay, so I don't have what I need to open this. I need lockpick.
Who are you people?
All that can come later. If you want answers, then listen close. We've managed to destroy the old radio tower, but there are repeaters that keep them connected. We need to shut them down. Help me.
Uh-huh.
Let the others know
Uh-huh.
they can trust you.
Yeah. Okay, see you later. Just walks away while he's talking. I want to go, but it's so expensive. Oh, TwitchCon, it is so expensive. It really is. In this economy, it really is. Truly. Not only is it the ticket, but then it's like getting there, and then it's accommodation as well. It's a whole thing. I don't know where I'm trying to get to. I'm just following the game, really. Okay? And now that we're up here, oh. Nice. It's got a little barrel here for me to sit inside of. I imagine I would be very safe in this little hidey hole. I could stay here for the rest of the game and no one could ever hurt me. This is my impenetrable wall. I could be safe. We could hang out. We could like, I don't know, get a little hot plate, make some ramen. It's got really good echo. We can make some music. Oh no, Binary. I was gonna ask. What time did you end up waking up? You just woke up at 11:30 p.m. No. How fucked am I? Yes. The answer is yes. So how did it all go? How did going to the repair shop and selling the bike go? Did everything go well? How was the all-nighter? Was it brutal? Did you end up sleeping after the stream? There's a bunch of horror coming out right now, and they all seem interesting in their own ways. I agree. I do feel like we're in an era of really good horror.
Careless, arrogant fools. We thought we could stop them, but the Red Army outnumbers us. Their weapons are superior, and they just keep coming. Many of my people, including myself, have been captured, forced to work the mines of our own mountain. It's only a matter of time before they discover our secret. When this happens, we must be ready.
What is their secret, though? What could that mean? What are they hiding? Now, hold on a second. So if I were to climb that and slide down, it would just take me down here. So what would be the point of that? Unless there's a secret cave entrance up there. Unless that's what they're trying to direct me towards. Yeah, nice acoustics, yeah. This is one of my favorite IPs. Do you prefer the puzzle or combat aspect? Puzzle or combat? Let's see. I mean, I think I like both. I think I definitely prefer the combat. But the puzzles are also really good too. I feel like they do a really good job of making the puzzles hard enough to where you have to use your brain, but not so hard that it kind of messes with the pace of the game. You don't get slowed down too much, which is good. But yeah, no, I think those are the two pieces that just kind of make the Tomb Raider series what it is that the balance of puzzles and the balance of combat. Oh no, it's this way, silly goose. I'm gonna go explore and see if there's maybe like a secret tomb up here. Hop, I think I got the black lung. Go explore some holes, Laura.
Need to get more information out of the prisoner. If Constantine has to do it himself, he's not going to be happy.
We'll step up the pressure, but he's clearly had some experience with interrogation techniques before.
We think
I knew it.
The remnant.
I knew it. There's got to be a secret cave up here. Otherwise, why?
Maybe I can find.
Why would they allow me to climb up here? Prisoner. I wonder if is that like a local that's a prisoner or. Wait. Hey, wait a second. Do I have all these guns? What? Oh, yeah, this must be like, because this is like the Game of the Year edition or whatever. Moonshadow. Matte black semi-automatic heavy pistol with an ivory grip inlay. Ooh! Matte black semi-automatic pistol. Or Hailstorm. Automatic machine pistol with a nostalgic engraving. What does that mean? With a nostalgic engraving? TRA? Am I meant to know that? Is that a reference? Tomb Raider... Ah! That sounds fun. I'd like to give that a try. I did get a lot done. Bike was fixed and sold. Rabies shots are scheduled for the cats. And I'm kind of on Finland time, so there's that. Hey, look. Pros and cons to the whole situation. You're kind of on Finland time, so you're already adjusting. Nose deep in that musty hole? Last thing about weapons is the trailer genuinely got me to watch it. Yeah, Law said she saw the trailer and she was like, that is too scary. That is far too scary for me. Even the trailer was scary. Bye, Paxi. We'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out on your break. We'll see you next time. Farewell. Have a good rest of your shift. I hope it goes well. When you put butter and jam on toast, do you use the same knife for both? I do. I am a heathen. I do. But the thing is I try to wipe off as much butter as I can onto the toast, so that way there's not any butter on the knife when I go to get jam. You know what I mean? I'm not just willy-nilly with a whole bunch of butter on that knife, just like sticking it into the jam. So,
Anytime you upgrade a handgun, it applies to whatever one you have equipped. Right. He has to do it himself. He ain't gonna be happy. Does he need a hand? Oh no, pay to win. Ah, yeah, they're DLC. I think this version of the game came with all the DLC. Tomb Raider Anniversary, the OG first game's remake where they added the first QTEs. It could be. Could be Tomb Raider Anniversary. That could be it. All right, let's go into this here cave. I have a new gun. What do they call it? Hailstorm? I think it's good for now because it's fast at firing, and if somebody comes up to me and I don't have the time to get my bow and arrow, I can just start firing like crazy. Is there nothing in here? So is this useless? Okay, that seems weird. Maybe I haven't unlocked this yet, whatever it is. She nearly didn't grab on just then. Getting your nut butter all up into jam. Yeah, look, I make a lot of PB&Js. I do love a PB&J. And I don't condone the mixing of the condiments, okay? But I don't necessarily think that it's, but I don't think that it's necessary to fully clean it between the peanut butter and the jelly. You do the jelly first, of course. And then the peanut butter. Because you can kind of wipe off all the jelly pretty easily from the knife. And then you're pretty much going in with a fresh knife for the PB. I thought you missed the rope. I did too. Butter up the jam. Butter it up while your feet are stomping and the jam is buttering. Butter it up. Butter the jam. Nailed it. Peanut butter and banana. I love peanut butter and banana. Such a nostalgic combination. Peanut butter, banana, a little bit of honey on top. On a piece of toast. And a cup of coffee, that's a good morning. That's a Sunday morning for me. Hello? Are there enemies? What? Yeah, there's wolves. There's wolves over there. They got wolves. A pinch of sea salt. You're so right. Smucker's Goober fan? You know, are you saying like the crazy first message? Are you talking about the Smucker's that has it already pre-mixed with like the peanut butter and jelly already mixed into one container? You know, I've never tried that. Nor have I ever tried a Lunchable PB&J. I don't know. It's not like that I don't trust it or that I think that they're bad. I just I've never purchased a Lunchable. Or not a Lunchable, what are they called? Uncrustables. Sorry, not a Lunchable. I've had my fair share of Lunchables, but not Uncrustables. God damn it. Like, what does your day look like when that's what you're doing? Hailstorm, Voidhammer, Moonshadow, Accipiter Nox, and the Python Venom are all DLC. From what it is saying, they're cosmetic only. The DLC bow, on the other hand, is slightly different. There's a DLC bow? I didn't even see that. That is exciting. I always do PB&J toast, so I always do the PB first so I can get it nice and gooey before the bread cools. PB&J toast. That sounds incredible. Yeah, because when the peanut butter melts, have y'all had a grilled peanut butter? Instead of a grilled cheese, a grilled peanut butter? It functions exactly the same. You just replace cheese for peanut butter, and then the peanut butter melts and it almost like drips out. Oh, it's so good. It's so yummy.
I should find out what they know.
Yeah, that's the goal. Uncrustables might be the most overpriced grocery store item, but I would eat one 10 times out of 10 if they're available. But I wouldn't say no. What? Hold on. What was I meant to do there? What was the goal? Hiya! Brave. Very brave. It was a brand new account made like 6 hours ago. Oh, so we're not Gooner friendly anymore? Wow. Oh, okay. All right, cool. That's what we were meant to do. Got it. Understood. Wow, things are really changing. Once Darian got that partner check mark, she started changing. This used to be a Gooner friendly stream, but not anymore. Never had an Uncrustable. It's so easy to make. PB&J doesn't seem worth buying it pre-made. I always thought the same thing. And like my friends growing up who had Uncrustables, I remember being like, what? You know, you can just buy the bread and the peanuts butter and the jam, and you can make like 100 peanut butter and jellies. Maybe not that many, but you could make a lot more. I don't want to do it. I say no to violence. I refuse. Optional challenge tomb nearby? Is it this? Looks like it. Peanut butter always falls through the grate when I grill it. That's the only thing. That's the only thing, hey, it drips out. Guiding light bow is the name? Ah, I will check it when we get back to the campfire. Oh, that's fun. But so you're saying what did you say? You said the DLC bow actually is slightly different? Isn't just cosmetic. Ooh. Guiding light bow. Interesting. I wonder what it does. Oh, what's that? I love this little fit she has on. The fur is so cute. Immediately shoots blind man with an arrow. Oh shit, are we gonna get the mechanic of the rope thing?
No way to pull that down yet.
Gonna have to come back to it. Do we get to like mark our map or anything? Can I like put a marker? I don't think so. All right, well, I'll just have to remind myself to come back here once I have the rope thing. I imagine I'll probably get it pretty soon. More icicles! And they're dripping. And they are dripping. They are about to fall on my head. The fans of my favorite soccer team are called Gooners. What an unfortunate name. Know a jacked stuntman streamer who still tricks at 40 and he eats Uncrustables every day, so they can't be terrible for you. He eats Uncrustables every day? That's amazing. They show up on the map. It will be grayed out if you've done it. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I buy knockoff Uncrustables from the gas station because I hate grocery shopping, but sometimes want a PB&J. Yeah, I will say, like, if you're... I feel like Uncrustables make way more sense for the young bachelor than they do for, like, a child. Climbable walls. This is wrong. Lara looks at the camera as she waterboards a man. I abstain from violence. That was a man getting waterboarded.
I hope you received
And
my last tape
scene.
in good time.
This
I
is
am
Dad.
becoming increasingly fond of recording these messages to you. Anna says that I need time away from my books and papers every so often, if only to remember why I'm doing all this. I know you hate me going away, but it will be worth it one day. It will all be worth it. sending my love to you. Work hard in school.
I know your work was important, but it didn't feel like it at the time. Still, it taught me independence, how to look after myself. Important lessons, as it turns out. Maybe there's a way to get up to the old prison.
So I must not have the bow unlocked yet. It must be later that I unlock it, because I already have all the pistols, but the bow doesn't look to be unlocked yet. Maybe next time I upgrade it. I was wondering if maybe like there was, you know, in some games you can put little symbols and markers of your choosing in different places to like remind you of what is where. I was gonna try to look for like a rope symbol to put there to remind myself to shoot ropes, obviously. No, to go back there when I have the rope mechanic, but I suppose I'll just remember. With my brain. Yeah, it might be for one of the upgraded bows. Yeah, that would make sense. Let's call it hedonism. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. That's a semi-PG way of putting it. Cinery. Hand to gland? Where did you get that? Where did you find that? Did you make that up? Uncrustables and White Monster is the lifeblood of the American military. God bless America. Clem Babble made me laugh a lot harder than it should have. You get me. Why was that recording performed so seductively? Polished barrel. Applied to all pistols. So I've got a question. If the polished barrel applies to all pistols, if you do the polished barrel upgrade on every single pistol, does it accumulate? I can't wait. Can't wait to shoot ropes. Internet around middle school. I've never heard that before. It's such a good one. My buddy went through 2 whole fucking flat rack of monsters in 36 hours. I was talking to Laws about this morning. I was asking about caffeine and how we all just kind of accept that caffeine is like the one of the legal regulated drugs that we're like, yeah, that's fine. That's cool. We can have that in our society. But caffeine, is there a point where it's not being good for you, right? Like it's doing more harm than good? We were talking about it because pre-workout, right, is essentially caffeine. And your pre-workout is giving you the energy to work out, therefore making you healthier. So is it that the good outweighs the bad in that case? I wanted to copy pasta an AI Gooner definition, but it was so cursed I can't. But 2 flat racks. Shout out to livers for all the shit we put them through. So real. I'm gonna do a larger magazine. All right. Yep. Nice thing about Uncrustables is that they're frozen. Since they're frozen, you can keep them for much longer than bread does. Yeah. This is true. This is true. For better or for worse, you know, they've got a much longer shelf life. And whether that's all them preservatives, well, hey, you know what? If I'm eating preservatives, then I'm going to be preserved, right?
Communication repeaters.
I'm going to be mummified.
Trinity must have installed these.
Oh, those are the ones he's talking about. Weren't we to destroy them? I feel like I buy bread now and it goes moldy in a week. Yeah, especially here when it gets really humid. The bread goes moldy so quickly. And it feels like you can't... We just end up putting it... We end up putting it in the freezer and then just toasting it whenever we need it. Because it... Otherwise, we just lose every loaf of bread after like 2 days. That's right, the Panera drink. That's right, that's right. That's a really good example. That lemonade that had an amount of caffeine that was akin to like what, like multiple cups of coffee in one lemonade beverage, and they were like, "Oh, it's an Energizer beverage," and people were like, "Oh, I didn't realize that meant that you put like 800 milligrams of caffeine in it." Knew a guy that gave himself diabetes with monsters 24/7 on purpose so he could get honorary discharge from the military, and it worked, and he gets paid for it each month. What? You get discharged from the military if you get diabetes? Huh. Apparently. Wow. That's quite a plan. I mean, hey, it looks like it worked. Game the system. Huh. Would it be a thing where they would ask you if you wanted to be discharged? Or they would just be like, sorry, you can't anymore because of on account of the beatus. Caffeine is a psychoactive drug, but it's so mild that it doesn't, make you go temporarily insane. So you're saying it's a psychoactive drug. So if you had enough caffeine, would it be psychoactive? Could you get a psychoactive effect? Or would that be so much that your heart would explode? So it's not worth it. And don't try it, Darian. I freeze or refrigerate my bread all the time. Yeah, Laws kind of introduced me to freezing bread. I never had to before because in my family we always went through bread very quickly because we love sandwiches. But Laws kind of introduced me to freezing bread, and I was like, this is genius! It lasts for so much longer! I was stationed on a peanut, America. I also get lactose-free milk, which lasts so much longer. Does it? I've been getting lactose-free milk for such a long time that I've kind of forgotten what it's like to have regular milk. Or cow's milk.
To be pointing to something nearby.
Coin caches. Caches. Coin cache. Caches and coins. Psychoactive just means it affects your central nervous system. Oh. Oh, okay. You can be medically retired for health issues that occurred during your service. They'd have to prove that they did it intentionally, I guess. You can get discharged for gout, too. I have a feeling that guy got caught, never talked to him. He was a piece of work. Yeah, to intentionally go in with that plan is interesting. An interesting choice. Oh, there are people! Oh my god, I didn't even know you were there. And they can all see each other. Okay, all right, that's not good. So we should go around and kill them hard. I'm gonna kill them super hard. Harder than they ever thought possible. Plants produce them specifically as poison. So that the poison is meant for small predators like insects. And so we as humans just get funny tastes from it instead. When you get out of the military, you can get a disability percentage when you get paid at, which you get paid at for the rest of your life. Oh, I see, I see. They could put you on med hold if they wanted, but that would cost them money because med hold is meant for you being healed when you leave. So to save money, they might just give them a med release. I see. I killed them so much they can't be killed no more. They're gonna wish they didn't get killed so hard. This is the one benefit of having ridiculous tolerance for caffeine growing up in a culture where black coffee was served after every meal like tea ceremonies in Japan. I just don't need it and haven't had it in years. Oh, wow. Ridiculous tolerance for caffeine. So, what are you doing? What are you eating? Are you eating? What are you doing? What were you just licking? There's no food in there. There's no food in the sink. You can't be licking the dishes in the sink. You can't be doing that. He's gonna go back and do it again. Oh my god. He's just like licking the dishes in the sink. Can't believe we're microdosing poison. Yeah. Yeah, well, alcohol's, yeah, you know, at the end of the day, we're all just kind of like microdosing poison just to see the effects, just for like shits and giggles.
Pickett was going to be on this job.
I thought so, but word is he was on the job with Constantine in Syria.
Ah, shit. Sorry.
They can all see each other. Okay, well,
Said they were hired by 2 people. One of them a young British one.
that's me.
But they left them in the mountains before the avalanche.
Huh. Sounds like Constantine's famine. Whoever brings her in is gonna be rich.
Rookies. He licks dishwasher plates. For some reason, Fred wants to get inside the dishwasher. Whenever I'm packing a dishwasher, he tries to climb inside of it. I'm like, why? What is wrong with you? Grenade time? Man, I wish I had a
Keep your eyes
grenade.
peeled for any sign of the natives. No telling when they'll try another attack.
Over there!
Damn, those poison bombs are brutal when it comes to humans. With a bear, it's like it took a few of them to take him out. But humans? Instantaneously. Getting VA benefits is not that simple, and they are not all permanent. Oh yeah, not simple at all. I imagine it would not be an easy or straightforward process at all, because they'd want to discourage people from getting their benefits that they're entitled to, right? Dad was stationed in Ethiopia. Oh, wow. Oh, how cool. Good boy, washing dishes, only way he knows how. Never once woken up seeking a cup of coffee or caffeine, and I am grateful for that. Oh man, that's me every morning. I am unfortunately a bit tethered to my morning cup of coffee, my morning 2 cups of coffee, really, if I'm being honest with myself. If it's a stream day, definitely 2 cups. If it's a regular day, I think I can get by on 1 cup. I try not to have too much coffee because I feel like I have a very sensitive nervous system. Caffeine really heavily impacts me. Like I get that really, what do you call it? Like hummingbird heart rate, where your heart is just like so fast, so anxious all the time, so high strung. So I feel like I really have to be aware of my caffeine intake. Yeah, the reason caffeine makes you less tired is because it binds to the chemoreceptors in your brain that probably not chemoreceptors, chemoreceptors in your brain that normally bind to melatonin, blocking your sleep hormone. Unfortunately, your body responds to this by both increasing the amount of melatonin you produce and increasing the number of receptors, which is why caffeine gives diminishing returns. Oh, so that's... Oh my God. So that's why I'm such a sleepy girl. Just a sleepy little fella. So endlessly sleepy. Bonus XP? Let's do bonus XP. That sounds good. Caffeine is a natural stimulant found in plants like coffee beans, tea leaves, and cacao. Do I have something to upgrade here? I sure do. Oh, there's snow flying by in this menu. I was like, what are those particles? Oh, the timer is... Oh, Jeebus. How long have I been back for? Holy shit. Oh! It's fine. It's fine. It was part of the experience. Hollowed hammer. A lighter hammer allows for less jamming, resulting in a higher rate of fire. Miko, you're a real one for letting me know that. TY. Only a minute or 2, I suppose. Your bladder sees each molecule of caffeine as 8 molecules of salt, which is why coffee makes you need to pee. Ah! We'll be visiting this summer before Finland. Oh, how good! So going to Ethiopia and then going to Finland. Oh my goodness, what amazing travel. I've heard the food is pretty stellar. Definitely worth trying. I've never had Ethiopian food, I don't think. You're a sleepy girl because you refuse to sleep like a human being. And also capitalism. Amen. Okay, let's get going. Let's get going. I'm ready. Make my stuff. And then we'll head out. All right, so are we going up here? What did it say? Broadhead climbing arrows. Oh, climbing arrows. So that's new. That's something new for this game. Instead of the climbing axes. That's fun. What's this say?
Soviet propaganda.
Same one. Lenin lived. I can translate level 2 Russian. Use Byzantine coins to purchase items from the Trinity. Purchasing items from the Trinity Equipment Technician. Walk up to items and hold X to purchase. Return to the shack to purchase items at any time.
Look, I'm on your side here. I've been working as a maintenance tech for Trinity out here, but I've got to get out of here. These people are insane. I've been stockpiling gear. It's yours, if you can pay for it. They won't notice a few missing items, but if they catch wind, or if they see me with you, I'm a dead man. I'll need some untraceable currency in case things go south. Gold, preferably. You think we can make a deal?
I'll see what I can dig up.
I'll see what I can dig up. Have I even been collecting any coins? Do I even have any? I have 25. Butts. I can get a rifle laser sight, which is good, because, you know, on account of the rifle that I don't have. Guns! 140. That's so many coins. Do you know how many coins that is? Do you know? In this economy? Pistol suppressor. It's the only thing I can get. Rope ascender. Ethiopian food is good. I did get violent food poisoning due to my luck, but the taste was nice. I'm glad that you don't have a negative connotation with it, though. You didn't allow the food poisoning to sully your experience. It was this sort of thin bread you dipped into a nice meaty substance. Love a thin bread dipped in a meaty substance, gotta say. Hey, Callie, welcome back. You haven't been collecting the coins, have you? Whoops. Climbing arrows in addition to the axes. How fun. Hey, I'm Dirty Mike. Boys are out. This is our F-Shack. I mean, weapons. You know, we do things in this shack. Nobody sees us. We close the doors. Nobody can see inside. What happens in the shack stays in the shack. I tell you what. I guess I'll get a suppressor.
You've got good taste.
I've got good taste. Weapon attachments are gun-specific pieces of equipment that are added to weapons and modify their behavior and abilities. All guns of similar type will get an attachment once acquired. Attachments are automatically applied to all appropriate weaponry. Automatically applied to all appropriate weaponry. Okay, so is it already equipped, or do I have to equip it at the commando outfit? A black tank top, camo pants, and tactical gear outfit. Yeah, it looks like it's already on there. Well, shit. Outfits! Hello, Fred. Climb that pole. Nope. It's not for climbing, I tells you what. Oh, I've got to get in there somehow. Now, the flagpole is illuminated, but I don't know what I can necessarily do with that, you know? One would think I could climb it. Combat knife is required to cut the rope. Right. Okay. Well, then we can't progress. So let's backtrack then, I guess.
Soviet work camp. Trinity's taken it over completely.
Or we just can't go that way yet. So we'll just go down first and then we'll come back up. On the topic of caffeine, it absolutely gets abused too much. Same with nicotine. I highly recommend people limit their daily intake. I feel like I agree. I feel like we grossly underestimate the impact that caffeine has on our hearts. You know? F Shack. Laura's little golem scramble. Hiya! Oh. Those are the sounds she makes. No, but see, I'm confused because it's telling me I have to go uppies. But I can't go uppies because I don't have the knife yet. So that's the main objective. We could go get a bunch more coins. Mission available. There's a mission over here. Let's go over there. Where's that? Okay, yeah, let's go do that. Wait! There's loot! Nope, it's not loot. It's a fake box. Commando! Oh, like the soldier. You'll see plenty of places you can't go yet. Okay, yeah. Metroidvania. Yeah. Cool. So once I get a particular skill or a particular item, I'll then be able to go back and get the special goodies. Would it be bad if I had a coffee now? No. I mean, in the context of this conversation, maybe, but generally, no. Oh! Ow. Ow. Mein Bot. Yeah. The culture, like cafe culture as well, where it's like, oh, I'm gonna have my 8th cup of coffee today because work has been so long and I've been so tired, you know? There is definitely like a normalization around it. Or normalizing around it.
A small, intricate clockwork toy, made of bits of scrap metal and other detritus, or from the gulag. Must have taken a long time to gather the parts.
Yeah, the community of it, the socialization of like being a smoker. Yeah, absolutely. I would say it's very similar in that sense, like going to get a cup of coffee in the morning, and also coupled with the fact that both of them, both nicotine and caffeine, kind of in some ways from our experience help us to deal with everyday life. The waking up and feeling tired. Oh, just have a cup of coffee. Makes things a bit easier on you. Oh, you're a bit stressed. Oh, smoke a cigarette. It'll make it a little less intense, you know? And then in order to kind of justify it a bit more, I think we create these communities surrounding the activity, you know? If you can live without it, it's a non-issue. Yeah, look, I certainly would struggle. I'd certainly get headaches, I think. Sparks, thank you for the 32 months.
A new hand.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Sparks. How are you, darling? Good to see you. I thought the shop had a back door. I think you missed something. The shop that I was in. Do you think I missed a pathway? I was meant to go that way? Oh, okay. Well, we'll go back up. We'll go back up after we do this quest down here, and we'll see if we can just keep going through. I definitely could have missed it. Now that you point that out, there was a door behind him that I don't think I necessarily went through or looked around. So I'll go do this little side thing, and then I'll go back. Whee! Oh, that's way further down than I thought it was. Oopie doopie. Oh, there's another flag up here, but I don't think I can do anything about it, right? Because I don't have the knife. I am hither. How are you, Sparks? How goes it? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Yeah, combat knife is required to cut the rope. Yes, but Nailed it. Oh, the door was open. Don't look at me. Did y'all end up getting macas? We didn't. We did not get macas. I was like, I'm gonna have some beans on toast. Darian was looking at her bank account and going, I'm gonna have some beans on toast. So we saved the macas for another day. Another day we shall get our milkshake and our McChicken. It'll be glorious. It'll be delicious. Used to enjoy 10-ounce espressos at least twice a day from the office espresso machine. Then I tried switching that for Monster Energy, and then my stomach had issues, and I had to stop drinking coffee entirely. Oof. Yeah, dude. I feel like my body does not respond positively to caffeine. I love it because I'm like, woo! All the energy, hello. But then my heart rate gets really high, and I get the anxiety in my chest, and I'm like, I don't feel like my body is responding positively to this. But it's fun. Side stuff is worth it? Hell yeah. My longest shift since starting with McDonald's, again at oof, my feet hurt. Oh, you poor thing. You poor little pootsies. How did you like the first one and how are you liking this one? I loved the first one. The first one was so good. We had such a fun time with it. We finished it last night. We did the final battle. We, we saved Sam. Yeah, no, it was awesome. I had a really fun time with it. Really, really liked it. Ally nearby, optional mission available. Oh.
The loss of the fuel tanks will slow them down, but it won't stop them.
Who are you people?
All that can come later. If you want answers, then listen close. We've managed to destroy the old radio tower, but there are repeaters that keep them connected. We need... Shut them down.
So, was I not accepting his
and I'll
quest
let the
before?
others know they can trust you. We need all the allies we can get.
I didn't realize. Okay, why was this not popping up before? Accept the mission, yes.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Good. We don't have much time.
Okay, optional mission indicator. Survival instinct can highlight locations and objects critical to completing missions. Yeah, only because I had initiated the dialogue before and he like spoke to me and then I was like, okay, so is that it? And then so I clicked it again and he just started saying the same dialogue. So I was like, okay, I guess that's all he does. But maybe I just had to wait it out. Maybe I just had to be patient. Shockingly. Can't believe you hate her. Can't believe you don't want her happy with a Macca's milkshake. Ain't gonna knock beans on toast. Even the simplest of meals is pretty fire. Yeah, look, I do love beans on toast. Little baked beans on a piece of toast. You know, it's warm, it's flavorful, it's food. I cried. JK, I did not. Sam, I love these games. I'm also on the second game, but I think I'm close to finishing it. Oh, how good! When did you start playing it? Did you recently start playing it? So this quest that he wants me to do, I'm over here.
Have you done it? Are the transmitters destroyed?
I haven't found them all yet, but I will.
What's underneath there? What is under there? There's something in there. Can I crawl in? Can I get inside? Y'all got a little chest in there for me? Oh. So is this telling me I have to go over here for the quest? Across the way? Do you know the way? Copy time! Hey, what's that sound?
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
I've been doing some hunting for the documents and relics. I do think that it's fun to hunt for all the little documents and try to piece together all the pieces of lore and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. I got a month. I got time, baby. So painfully easy to click those little old buttons and buy takeout. So on the real, mucho bueno for sticking to your guns. Exactly. It's so easy, right? You're like, I could just open Uber Eats and just order a little Macca's. My God. Good grief. I'm glad you're not afraid of showing your frustrations at not having rope arrows. Why is this game stupid, not giving me rope arrows so I can get loot? Okay, so can't go that way because I don't have what I need. So I can't do that either. Destroy the communications towers. Okay. I don't know what this yellow thing is. I don't know what this is telling me. Oh, it's a zip line. Oh, I understand. Okay. It's a zip line, but I can't use it on account of me not being tall enough. All right, so let's go ahead and do this quest then. Find these communications towers. And take them down. It's wobbling so weirdly. I've gotten this area you're in at 100% as of this morning in one other area. It is quite rewarding. Oh God. Wolves! It is quite rewarding to go looking around for goodies. Do you have any of the DLC? I do. I have all of it. This is the version that has all the DLC with it. Actually, this entire trilogy I got for free from Epic Games because they did like a freebie giveaway thing for all 3 of the games. So shout out to Epic Games. Hell fucking yeah. We love to see it. So we got to destroy 5 of them. Damn, if only I had been able to accept the quest earlier. Do you think I should kill the wolves? I feel like maybe I should just leave them be. There's another one. What's up? Hello, Fred. He's sitting in the windowsill, being cute. Come here, Frederick. Frederico. What did I miss? Isn't that a chest on the outside of that house? This one? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Or further back? Did they see me? Not tall enough, just like IRL. How dare you? The house, so further back. You mean this one? You thought the mission was? Further back at the beginning, where the guy was? There was a chest? Oh, no, no, no. I can't open that chest yet. I tried. No, I think I have to level up my axe in order to open up that one. I don't know if anyone in chat likes watches at all, but the Soviets used to have some very, very cool watch brands, and vintage Soviet watches are incredibly cool, IMO. Really? Like some unique designs and whatnot. I'm not really super into watches myself, but I do think that they're a fun accessory. You can find some that are made out of really unique materials and whatnot. Did you see the raft wobble? It did. It was also making sounds. It was like whoop, 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 whoop. Fred's in his Rapunzel era, sitting on the windowsill, looking outside, listening to the birds. I bought all 3 of these at the beginning of the year on Xbox for $5 altogether. It was an awesome deal. Yeah, that's an incredibly good deal. How do we get up there? How do we get up there? Can we climb that up there? Am I allowed? I think I'll only be able to attach to that one. So in order to get uppies, I think we'll have to... Can we climb up? Nice. Okay. She looks so scared. Can she go up from there? Or is that a no? Soviet watches were awesome. Yeah, I feel like watches are a very cool accessory, but I just don't have the extra cash to get them. And I do have an Apple Watch, so I imagine that would be annoying to switch out those. But I have like a sensory thing recently where I haven't been really wanting to wear my Apple Watch. Just like the feeling of having a watch on. Okay, so we can't get up there. So sometimes I just like prefer to just not have anything. No bracelets, no watches, no anything. Sometimes the feeling is just too much, you know? Looks like I could climb this, potentially. With all the DLC, the main one for this game is so fun. Oh, I'm so excited. How many DLCs does this game have? There's a brand called Raketa that made some sick designs and actually still does. Although their modern stuff is nearly impossible to find outside of Russia. Watches don't have to be expensive, and anyone tells you they do is not a true watch enjoyer. Yeah, they're just like the pretend watch enjoyers, the ones that buy Rolexes and stuff. In Soviet Russia, watches you back. Your watch watches your back. If you are about to be killed by secret Soviet agent, your watch will go, hey, secret Soviet agent going to kill you. How do get from here there? Can I climb this? Can I climb this tree? No. We can go up here, but then like I don't have like a Legend of Zelda fucking hang glider to get over there. Oh, I hate the wolf sounds. Something about the Cold War that was good for wristwatches. Raketa. It's the Russian word for rocket. Same thing with wine or whiskey. If it's expensive, I don't care. It's all the same to me. Yep, real. I don't need it to be aged for 100 years. Just put it in my gullet. Oh, I think like 2 or 3. I'm not sure. A lot of them seem to be outfits. Only like 2 or 3 that are playable. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of outfits. There's like 16 outfits or something. I loaded into the game and I was like, holy shit, this is amazing. Well, okay. I thought maybe getting some height would be helpful, but... 'Tis not. Shit. Oh, shit, butts. Oh, shit, butts. Oh. Can she not climb to it? Can she not go from this one to that one? This seems like we should be able to climb all the way up, no? Some of them are good for different situations, the different outfits. Yeah. That's what I love about it, is like it's dress up with kind of like, there's kind of a purpose. Or is it meant to be that you jump from the tree to that branch, maybe? That could be it. Okay, so it's tree, to rock. Hiya! And then maybe we go from this tree to that branch. Or if I could just jump straight to that rope, that would be ideal. Yes! Ah! Oh, but it doesn't matter because I don't have rope arrows. I think this is still good though. Right, because I need to go here, because I need to get up there. No. No. Shib. That sucks. Okay, well, I thought maybe this is how I was meant to get up, but alas, it is not. All right, well, let's keep trying. We don't have rope arrows yet, so we can't do those. So it could be a matter of going back to that man at the store, and maybe there is a path that I actually can take. But I'm going to try to turn off as many of these towers as I can. For reference, my Holy Grail watch is under $1,000, and you can very easily find super cool watches for sub $100. Yeah, I suppose it depends on your tastes, but I mean, like, generally, yeah, for sure. You can find some really cool, unique ones, and plus, like we're saying, those old school ones often end up being the coolest ones. So if you just go to like a thrift store, Macklemore thrift shop, you could find a sick ass watch, maybe a fur jacket, ethically sourced. There's just no way I'll be able to get up there is the thing. Not without the rope arrows. So I think we will have to go back and do that, perhaps. There's always a purpose to dress up. I agree. I think we should all dress up whenever we can. Life's too short. The Macancasapo. The Macancasapo? The what? The who? The how? Oh, hi, Dovahkiin. Welcome on in. Rise of the Tomb Raider is the best one. Oh, really? You know, I haven't heard anybody say that, so I love that you appreciate this one. I feel like a lot of people have said that the first one is their favorite, so seeing love for the second one makes me very happy. There was no reason to do this. I just wanted to. Just wanted to zipline, because it's always fun to zipline. Oh, are those all goodies? Oh. Oh, well that was rather disappointing, wasn't it? What is that? How do I get it? Pick it up, Lara. Pick it up. You're right next to it, Lara. Pick it up. But... oh, that's a ladder. Do you think I can reach it? Oh my god, there's a wolf! Let's see if I can reach it. Hiya! If I don't, I'm gonna fall to my death and the wolves are gonna eat me. Yeah, missing gear. I gotta find that knife. Have we tried getting to this one over here? Macanco Sapo. It's Piccolo's special beam cannon. Oh, hell yeah. It's the pickle beam.
These markings, they're not Russian. A warning, maybe?
The markings. Is she talking about this stuff? Shoot structural weak points to destroy traps and break rope connections.
Little buttholes. Tiny little...
That's what I was trying to do earlier.
Just look weird. I hate them pickles. I'm so angry.
Oh ho ho!
I got a pickle in the fridge.
I got a pickle in the fridge. His name is Piccolo. Don't put Piccolo in the fridge. Excited to see the new Tomb Raider though? The new Tomb Raider? What do you mean? Oh, the new game? The third game? Or the movie? Always using the zip line. You ignored all the girls and even rushed your meals to get back on the zip line. I just think that you're only here for the zip line. It's such a good bit. The fact that you would go on the Bachelor or the Bachelorette just so that you could use the zip line. God, that's such a good bit. The new game development. What? There's a new game in development? Have we talked about this? Am I having amnesia? Always pulls too hard on the zip line. You're pulling too hard on it. You're gonna break it. Then the rest of us can't use it. We spoke about it on Tuesday? Huh. Well, there you go. Short-term memory loss.
The prophet was persecuted, and so were his followers.
That increased my Greek. So was that Greek language? On the wall?
Looks like this was abandoned in a hurry. Did the Soviets find something down there?
Tomb Raider Next is the working title? Oh. That's much excitement. It's all Greek to me. Oh, very cool. So its working title is still in development. Okay, okay, okay. Is it the same studio that did this trilogy, or have they handed it to someone else? Passed on the torch. Optional challenge tomb.
There's water down below. Sounds like a great volume. A coin with an image of a city stamped in gold.
Examine to find hidden information.
And there's the prophet. This was likely an official coin of Katesh.
Okay. Nice. Sounds like water, a great volume. Somebody's piffing. Favorite Disney Channel original movie? Ooh, that's so tough. That's so tough because I feel like there's kind of multiple eras of Disney Channel original movies, you know? And I feel like I have favorites for each era. Oh, that's so tough. It's very, very tough. Because, like, High School Musical is a Disney Channel original movie. Oh, that's not it. God bless. And High School Musical meant a lot to me when I was 10 years old. But then you also have so many classics. You have, like, Luck of the Irish. You have Stuck in the Suburbs. Gosh, I feel like there are so many that I'm forgetting right now. What are some other good ones? Brink. Halloween Town, obviously. Smart House. Oh, you know, actually, I will say, Smart House is in a league of its own. I'm sorry. Smart House was way, way too good to be a Disney Channel original movie. That was cinema.
There's water down below. Sounds like a great volume.
Halloween Town 2, back to Halloween Town 3, Halloween Town 74. Marnie's getting real old now. And then The Descendants. Is The Descendants, is that the one with hot Jack Frost? Or the one that everybody's like, oh, Jack Frost, ooh, ooh.
The prophet's icon, cast in gold. The metal workers of the city started to develop their own style, but it's still similar to Byzantine craftwork.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. I thought that was an octopus with a hat on it. All right, so did we come down this way? Okay, okay, okay. So...
It's got to be part of the works.
Ooh! Ew. Ew. Gross. The garbage picking, field goal kicking, Philadelphia phenomenon. Tony Danza and the Birds. What's not to... my favorite Disney Channel original movie. The garbage picking, field goal kicking, Philadelphia phenomenon. Of course. Rise of Halloween Town. Halloween Town's Revenge. The Halloween Town leads got married? What, they did? That is very cute. That is adorable. No, we fell down from there, didn't we? Oh, girl, I don't know which direction I'm supposed to be going. I get all twisted, turned around in these places. I'm serious? Is that an actual name for an actual movie? Is that for real? It's got a nice cadence to it when you say it out loud. Oh, I must have been thinking of something else. So this is one with Dove Cameron playing Mal, Maleficent's daughter, and its villain kids being let into the school of royals children to prove that they aren't their parents. Oh, yes, okay, yes. What was I thinking of? What was that, It's not a Disney Channel. I don't think it's Disney at all. It's an animated movie, and it came out probably 10 years ago now. And it was like all of the fictional characters. I wasn't thinking of Santa Claus 3. How dare you? Jack Frost is not sexy in Santa Claus 3. Come on now, they didn't make him hot. There's a hot Jack Frost. And there's a movie. Rise of the Guardians. That's the one. That's the one I'm thinking of. Are you thinking of Santa Claus 3? How dare you? Okay, so it just loops back around. Did I get everything? I'm gonna go through again because I'm actually not sure if I got everything. I mean, if I looped around, surely I must have. Xenon. Oh, love Xenon. What a queen. I actually don't know if I got everything though, so I am gonna go look again. We heard the entire death sound that time. Is the tomb still on your map? Yes. Yes, I knew I wasn't finished because there's something with this. There's something with this room that I haven't figured out yet.
That's got to be part of the works.
That's it. Just had to do this. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I thought that would happen.
That's got to be part of the works. Here we go.
You know, I didn't consider that would happen. Nice. Oh, you must swim. Oh, you must swim. Oil cask. Okay. Yeah. You want me to explode it? You want me to shoot it? Nice. I love in Santa Claus 3 when they call Jack Frost willful and malicious and he says, did somebody say skillful and delicious? Is that Martin Short who plays Jack Frost? How good that they chose him. What an interesting movie that is. I love that they were like, yeah, we should keep making these. We should do another. And you know what? We should get Martin Short and he should play Jack Frost. And the entire boardroom was like, give that man a raise. And to be fair, I'm pretty sure it did make a lot of money. So good for them. Can't make shit. Can't make shit in this house. So, these ones are just aesthetic, you're saying? The revolver with the silencer looks ridiculous. The real terrifying Jack Frost is a Michael Keaton dramedy. Yeah. Yeah, that one's pretty scary. The prospect of getting turned into a snowman. Pretty terrifying. Nah, she's gonna be too cold with that. I tell you what, it ain't Billy Tall. Harrison Ford. Tiny person Harrison Ford. I'm gonna put this one on for a bit. They were just skins. Ooh, she looks so cool! This is my favorite outfit so far. They finally understood why we like to play Lara Croft games, to dress her up in cute little outfits.
At this rate, there won't be much left in a few decades.
Ancient cistern.
It's a cistern.
Now I feel like I'm playing God of War, having her dressed up like this. Oh no! Oh butts! Oh butts! Reminds me of Prince of Egypt when they had the Pharaoh's right-hand men be played by Steve Martin and Martin Short. Have they been playing best friends for like eternity? Is that the bit? Because they're incredible together. They're also in Only Murders in the Building together with Selena Gomez. Were they, were Martin Short and Steve Martin, was that, what movie did they do together? Yeah, I was gonna say Three Amigos. I was gonna say, I thought they were in a movie back in the day together. So am I meant to swim over there? Swimmy swim time? God, I would not want to be swimming in this armor. That'd be enough to sink you to the bottom. Whoa! Bloody hell. Oh. Was I meant to use that? Yeah, am I meant to... Because I know there's oil in the water, so surely I'm meant to use this to explode something, but I was like, am I meant to explode it at this door? Is it just in the water? Surely the placement's gotta be important. Is it to open that door, maybe? Give me another! Thank you. But this doesn't have much water close to it, does it? Ah! Okay. I thought maybe for a split second I was gonna drown myself. But everything's fine. Everyone looks short next to Chewbacca. He was doomed from the start, although being called short while Todd Howard is on stage is saying something. It's just the framing of the shot was so funny. It did look like a tiny person because it was a huge stage. And they did a shot of the entire stage and he just looked so tiny in comparison. Took the poop pipe to the crap swamp. I thought maybe it had to be in the water. I thought that the water and the oil had to interact with the barrel. I don't know. I thought the water had to be a part of the equation, but in fact it did not.
Water markings on the wall. The levels change.
The levels change. So they do. All right, we've got lots of gas canisters here. So I have a feeling we're meant to blow shit up. I'm just gonna do what I did the last time. Now, here's the thing, yo. I don't have anywhere to put this to explode that. I want someone to make this armor as a mod for Skyrim for Xbox because I'm pretty sure someone probably did for PC. It's so good. I love this armor. It's my favorite so far. But it looks like there's a platform down there, that one, but I don't know how I would get... Just looking, considering. They did a live comedy set together in 2018. That doesn't surprise me. They are, I mean, I imagine them just hanging out and existing is a comedy routine. They're like, we should ask people to, you know, pay for this kind of service. Because we're just naturally already funny. Ah. It's a timing thing. Is it? Is it gonna go back down or yeah? And then it goes back and then you shoot it. So I just need to get one of these canisters and somehow land it on there. Hiya! Nice. How do we rationalize the reappearing crypt gas can? How do we rationalize that? I was gonna say, that's really nice of them to have it reappear for me whenever I mess up the puzzle. I think it's the mystical spirits that are inhabiting this tomb. They really want me to solve the puzzle. They're really tired of me being in their space. So they're like, if you solve the puzzle, you can get out of here. So here you go. Here's a gas can. Figure your shit out. And then we wait for him to float on over. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Should be able to swim through now.
Hell yeah. I love that. I love that she squeezes out her ponytail every time it gets wet because that's exactly what you would do. It's so cute. It's a nice touch. All right, now where's my gas canister when I need it?
This should be more than enough oil to light the passages below, but be careful transporting it. We have not perfected the refining process, and it is still volatile. You will know the man who supervises the construction. We all do. Without his knowledge of the Earth, none of us would have survived along the difficult journey. Do not linger, and if he asks for word of his wife and child, feign ignorance. He cannot accept that they perished during our exodus and expects them to arrive any day. We need his genius, and I fear if he saw the truth, we might lose him entirely.
Not to upset the foreman. Without his knowledge of the earth, none of us would have survived along the difficult journey. Do not linger, and if he asks for word of his wife and child, feign ignorance. He cannot accept that they perished during our exodus and expects them to arrive any day. I see, I see. Am I meant to know who that is, the foreman? His wife and child? Am I meant to know who that is, or are they introducing a new character to me? Hiya! Surely I could just shoot it myself. Gotta get a gas canister up here. Well, I mean, the water down here has got oil in it. Yeah, surely that's what we've got to explode, but I've got to find the materials to do it with. Hit it! Smack it! Ah, the cistern! God, this is a really big dungeon. Is this? This is still just like a random challenge tomb. This isn't even the main game. This is just challenge tombs that you can do for funsies. How good is that? At work, you minx. You're gonna go blonde, Sparks? Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I hope you love it. That's so exciting. Saving up for a new hairstyle is the best. And then going in with all your pictures and being like, yes, I would like my hair to look like this, please. Oh, how much fun. How could you not know who they are? They've been talking about them the whole time. JK, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know who they're referencing. The way that they phrased that note was if I was meant to know who it is, but I don't think that I do. I don't think I know who they are. Ah. Special move the Hulk has. Lawyer smash! This is the last piece. This is the last room. Just gotta figure this room out. I don't know, man. I need to get a gas canister, but I haven't got one. So what do you do without a gas canister? How do you open it? How do? You've got the big thing in the middle of the room. Got the big guy. Maybe I could use him to my advantage?
Another barrier. But how can I get to this one?
I can get to it, I just can't open it. So much of the info I'm finding on the next Tomb Raider game is either speculation from leaks or spoofed AI trailers. I hate the AI trailers, man. I'll be like, oh, are they making this show or this movie or this game? And I'll Google it and they'll be like, oh my God, they are making it. And then it's just a stupid AI trailer. Only things likely are that it's in development and using Unreal Engine 5. Allegedly, Crystal Dynamics now fully controls the IP rather than it being tossed around during development by Square Enix, despite CD being under one of Embracer Group's wings. Presumably it won't be like the reboot trilogy, but instead will be more akin to the original series. They did. They made a Netflix series in 2024. I was gonna add that to the goals for us to watch it together, but it was inconclusive whether or not it was good.
How can I get to this one?
So I was like, if I don't know if it's good or not, I don't know, make y'all watch it, you know? Is it very obvious? Am I meant to just like walk up to it and hit it, or? Well, it was worth a shot. Maybe explain it in a different message. Yeah, perhaps. Maybe we'll get another message later on that'll explain who the foreman is. Haven't been blonde in a hot minute. I'm excited for it to be more honey caramel blonde. Oh, fantastic! Oh, I'm so happy for you. I hope you love it, Sparks. It's, you know, it's very fun to go blonde. Blondes have more fun, as they say. Okay. Let's just do some exploring, shall we? Can I just go back through and just grab one? Yeah, can I carry one of the gas cans while I'm swimming? Is that possible? I can only throw them, I think. What's up there? Did I look up there yet? I didn't! I forgot that my hair takes dye now. When I was in my 20s, my hair rejected dye. I even had it professionally done twice and they apologized and didn't charge me. Oh, but it's taking dye now? Oh, how interesting! I wonder what that is. I guess, like... Nah, she drops it as soon as she goes in the water. The texture of your hair can change throughout your life, right? Because you're born with the genes from both of your parents, right? And your genes can get expressed differently in different parts of your life. So in one part of your life, you can have, you know, more coarse hair, and you can then have more fine hair later on in life, just because you were born with both of them and your body expresses different traits at different times. How cool is that? I think that stuff is awesome. I think genetics is super, super interesting. Would you like a hint? I'll let you know. I'm gonna struggle for about 10 more minutes and I'll let you know. Like, I could redo what I just did to get a gas canister over there. But I don't know if that'll work. Let me take a look around, see if I can find anything. I'm gonna go swimming. She can swim really fast in this game. In the previous game, her swimming and running speed was a bit slower. I don't know if there was a sprint button in the last game. I certainly didn't use it if there was one. So I'm enjoying the fact that I'm able to go really fast. Whee! Spent thousands of years trying to get people to think rationally, and now humanity is tossing trillions of dollars on a very expensive cheap parlor trick. Me too, Mac. I'm with you. Embracer must have told Crystal Dynamics, which was also sold to Embracer, to fuck off and do whatever makes money. Think I figured it out now? Hey Yonder, how you doing? Good to see ya. Thank you for lurking. Is I... No! Not my responsibilities! No! I hate those! No, I'm just kidding. You can stay. It's alright, you know, you could stay responsibilities. Maybe I should give you some attention. Every so often. It's not as fun as ignoring you, but it is responsible. Does this help us at all? No, this just puts us right back in this room. But that does allow us to get into this room very quickly. Oh! No, but I can't climb when I have a gas can in my hand. Well, could I throw the gas can onto that platform? I then swim to it, I grab the gas can, throw it up, and then I jump up. Maybe? Let's give it a try, see if we can do it. I got the red hair gene from my dad's side and the blonde hair gene from my mom's side. My sister is the same. Her parents have black hair and she's been dyeing her hair since college. It wasn't until my 30s my wife figured out some way to dye my hair. Oh, wow. That's so interesting. Your hair dye just rejects the dye. That's so interesting. I've never heard of that before. I serve the people, for I am needed just as much as I am hated. Amen. Ain't that the truth? You are needed just as much as you are hated. Hated for being the responsibilities that we need in order to live our lives. Wow. Do not forget to take care of yourselves. Thank you, responsibilities. GTA 6 will be the first 3D GTA that doesn't have Laszlo, i.e. Laszlo has been in every GTA since GTA 3. Oh, Laszlo, is he the one from the TV show? He was the, like, not the game show, what's it called? Like the America's Got Talent host, the TV show host. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to do this. Laszlo Jones. Oh, that's the one. So he's been in every game since GTA 3. Wow.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, success. Oh, how cool. Neat. Hiya. Surely that's close enough, right? I don't want to have to do that again, so I'm just gonna make sure. Ah! Oh, I've done missed my jump. Don't forget to drink water. Responsibilities away. Thank you for the reminder. Chat, don't forget to drink water. Don't forget to take care of your bodies. Don't forget to do something irresponsible to balance all of your responsibilities out. Guys, it's getting so rainy and cold. I love it. Don't start telling me my doctor is in my most regular live stream. Clench the can betweenst thine cheeks. You know, that would have actually worked. That would have been a lot easier than the maneuver I had to pull. Fame or shame? Yes, that's the one. Yay, we did it! We did it, Sparks. I felt your hint telepathically, and it saved me. You ready, guys? What's it gonna be? Tomb raided.
It's an ancient manuscript on the gifts of the earth.
Natural instincts. Nearby resources will automatically appear on the map and glow when nearby. Oh, that's so good. Damn, 10,000 credits earned. Shit. Tomb complete. I'm actually really sad about that. Why did they change it from tomb raided to tomb complete? Who complained about that? That's so booty butt cheeks. Who complained about Tomb Raided? Laszlo had a radio show in GTA 3, and from GTA Vice City on, he was behind the scenes in charge of all the radio stations for the main and side games. That's Laszlo. Oh, wow. So the first game without him, it's going to be like a missing piece. I wonder what they'll replace him with. Something irresponsible. What if I don't drink water then? No, but not that. You got to drink water. You got to do that responsible thing. But you could do an irresponsible thing like, maybe instead of doing something like learning a new language or bettering yourself, instead you could be irresponsible and you could like melt some chocolate in the microwave, right? And then you could pour it out onto the counter, and then you could let it harden, and then there's just like a hardened piece of chocolate that's melted to your countertop. Uh-oh. Got some chocolate stuck to your countertop. What are you gonna do about it? You know? You could light off fireworks and no, don't do that. No, not that irresponsible. You know, on second thought, maybe I shouldn't be encouraging random strangers on the internet to do irresponsible things. That quarter-ton dumper? Quarter-ton. Come on now. At least half a ton. How do I get out? How do I leave? How do I flee? Owie! Is this the way out? A low of 51 and a high of 67 every single day. Oh, that sounds delightful. That sounds downright beautiful. But chocolate is for eating, but you could also do other things with chocolate. Like, you could stick it in your butt. Lots of people don't know this, but you could put it in your butt. You can. You don't have to, but you could. No, you have to, actually. I'm gonna eat an Oreo and play a Star Trek game. I support this lack of responsibility. Channel your inner Apple Cat run. I'm telling the fire department, you told me to do it. I had no choice. There was an online streamer, there's a live streamer online, and she said, if you don't light off fireworks inside, I swear, I will come to your house and I will flick you on your nose. And I can't get flicked on the nose, not in this economy. Tell the fire marshal to suck me, and then shoot off another mortar directly into your ceiling. Did I go the wrong way? I don't feel like I'm going the right way. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. But really, what is the correct way? The correct way is when you're following your dreams. So... Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay, I know where I am. Holy moly, that was a bit of a detour, wasn't it? Yeah, when I apply for front... Oh, I have to do that, actually. I gotta do that for next month. What should our front page application for next month be? What are we doing next month? Next month is September. What are we doing next month? What did you say? I heard itchy butt cheek. Tell them you'll rob a gas station live on stream. Well, then surely they're gonna pick me then. Gas station robbery stream. Woo! Booty booty butt cheek. I thought you said itchy butt cheek. So I was close. Talking a quarter ton of cheek then? Quarter ton, half a ton. A full ton each cheek. Could be. You never know till you weigh them. Where am I? I am so far off the beaten path that I have no idea where I am. I don't even know what country I'm in anymore. What if I tie chocolate to the end of a firework and light it inside my kitchen? Now you're thinking, okay? Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with chocolate. And fireworks, apparently. I will take all life advice from Daz from now on. It is very important to put chocolate in your butt. Yeah, what follows up Garfield and Tomb Raider? Where do you go to then? Ding, 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 ding. So where am I going? What am I doing? I am gonna go back to the seller's place. The supply, yeah, the supply shack. I think I was meant to just walk through it and I turned around and walked out. So I think I will go back up there because I don't have the rope gun that's needed to get in there or to disable that, I don't think. Or the last one. I think I can disable this one, but not the last one. Oh shit, I fail. Can I climb this? Nope.
Guys, I'll rob a gas station for 500 subs.
Real life crimes. Oh, and Mr. Worldwide, of course. Am I dual streaming? I am not. I have never done dual streaming before. If you are confused about who I'm talking to, I'm probably talking bullshit to myself. Honestly. 4 out of 5. Sometimes I do just be talking to myself. Be shooting the shit. Talking to no one in particular, except myself. P-vids, the P stands for pigs. Where are any of us, really? No, I've never done dual streaming before. Not because I don't want to. Just haven't really done it. I've heard that the streaming on TikTok is... It's a time. Oh, damn's wolves. Oh, it's kind of sad, isn't it? It's kind of sad. Heard that the TikTok audience, streaming on TikTok is a bit of a time. People are just wild. I've never watched a TikTok live before. I've only watched actual TikToks, but whenever like a live stream comes up on TikTok, I keep scrolling because it says when you enter into the chat, and I hate that. Don't call me out.
It looks like these markings
Darian has
point
entered the
to
chat.
nearby location, but I can't quite
Oh, have
piece it
I?
together.
That's awful. I hate that. Don't call me out. The whole other community you'd have to manage. Yeah, you'd have to get mods specifically for TikTok too. To moderate that chat room, because I've heard it can get very maybe disrespectful is the word. Just like really, really rude chat rooms. Yeah, Garfield, Tomb Raider, Souls-like pipeline. Have you ever seen that video? It's a guy getting pulled over by a cop, and at the end he yells, "I'm gonna put this on pvids.com. The P stands for pigs." I've not seen that video. That's very good. Hey, what's up there? Hey, there's some goodies up there. Yeah, it's people that watch TikTok, exactly. I hate TikTok because all the asshole prank shit going on. Oh, yeah, it's just kind of, it's quite prevalent, isn't it? Especially in short form content. Prank videos and all of that. And it's like, I actually do like actual pranks. But the thing is that most videos that are like, ooh, prank videos, that's not a prank. You're just bullying someone. You're just being asshole. And then you're filming it and laughing at it. And saying like, haha, lol, it's just a prank. Oh, nice. Got some feathers. All right. So I think there's one last tower. And I think you have to have the rope arrows to get that one. So I think I'll go ahead and just make my way back up the mountain. Yeah, you can also multi-stream to YouTube. YouTube's always an option. I don't know how common it is for people to watch streams on YouTube. I don't know. It'd be something to explore for sure. Is there even a way for me to get back up there? I've heard Kick exists. Never logged on there though. Yeah, same. No, I've heard of Kick, but really only in the context of like, oh yeah, if you want to get away with like gambling and stuff, just go on Kick. We cut this guy's leg off. What a crazy prank, right? Or committing a legit crime. Yeah, and being like, oh my god, what a fun prank. It's like, I don't think you guys know what that word means. You keep using that word prank, and that's not what that is. So I don't have the knife. The knife is what allows me to cut the flags. That tower is the last tower I haven't turned off yet, but I don't know how to get up there. Streamers I follow who multi-stream to YouTube or TikTok are either much less chill by default or mostly ignore YouTube/TikTok chat to give mods time to curate messages. Yep. Yeah, I think that's the trade-off for sure. Do you think they light off fireworks on Kick? Unrelated. You think they're lighting off fireworks on Kick? Just asking for a friend. Just curious. Oh fuck, did I walk into the wolves again? I need to just kill these wolves so I stop walking into them. They don't even care. Bros are just chilling. Alright, well. Then... Tell me, Dazzy Doo, how do I get back up there? Point of interest revealed. What, in there? Have I not been in here? Oh! Oh no. Oh! Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. I don't like doing it, but I must. Oh! 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 Hello! Oh, hello! It wasn't me! Don't worry. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of them. Oh, Christ. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Ah! Oh, no, 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 no. Got him. Terrific. Oh my god, sparks. Also kind of icky feeling. Yeah. Was it while you were at work? The Kick admins are absolute scum just as well. Yeah, I think when you have a platform that like the fundamental basis of like why this platform exists is so that people can skirt around the rules and broadcast things that other websites don't let them broadcast. Well, probably not a good sign. Can you fast travel? That's a great question. I'll check if I can. I have an idea for your tower. For this tower? For the communications tower. You can gamble on Twitch as much as you like as long as it's on a regulated casino and not whatever fuck-ass websites those freaks are using. That's the thing. I didn't realize. So if you're on a regulated casino, you can do it. the reason why they created Kick was because they didn't want to go on like a regulated website. One of my streamers says YouTube's been pushing them to stream vertically, so it comes off in the form of a short. Why you'd want your stream to be 3 inches tall when it could be full screen is beyond me. Yeah, I suppose some people are really tied to the vertical format. They must consume most of their media in vertical format on a phone. But yeah, I agree, especially with gameplay. You'd think you'd want it to be landscape so you can see everything. I bet you got some firecrackers. Those wolves would just straight up be running. There was that one stream where they were secretly streaming a sex worker and they wouldn't let her leave after someone texted and warned her. Oh my god. Wait, I think I heard about this, non-man. Jesus, that's horrific. Would you like to hear? Yeah, for sure. What did you see? Was it something inside or outside? Oh my gosh, Sparks, how uncomfortable. I hate that. You know, getting hit on while you're working is such a uniquely degrading experience. Kick was created because the owners own a casino and their casino is banned on Twitch. There's a rope just above the cave entrance that connects the tower area to the roof of the wood mill thing. Above the cave entrance. Oh! It sure does. You're 100% right. Also, there's a craggy rock. So we can get there, and it does look like we'd be able to climb that. You're not dual streaming illegal gambling on Kick right now? Look, not right now. Not today. But next week, that might change. Yeah, I'm dual streaming right now. I'm actually, half of me is illegally gambling on Kick. You guys can't see that because it's not allowed on Twitch. I am half gambling at the moment. Hello? How did I just walk past this? That's crazy. Hey, we got there eventually. That's all that matters. This game feels significantly bigger. And it's not an open world game, but it has a lot more elements of open world in that, like, you can spend a significantly more amount of time in this game than I think the previous game. If you really want to, if you want to find all the little nooks and crannies, do the side quests, like, I feel like it's a lot more time in this one to get through it, you know? Which is great that there's so much more content. Obviously, if you're getting the second installment in a series, you want more. They're actually Australian guys, and Australia's gambling laws are kind of dog, but yes, casinos that are regulated in the United States are perfectly fine to stream on Twitch. Huh. Craggy Rock. Just walked past Craggy Rock. Can I have this? Can I have... Nope. No. I don't even know what just happened. I just want to get the little feathers. Can I have the feathers, please? Can I... No. No. Laura? No. No. Can I... No. The answer is no. The answer is no. I can't have them. Those feathers are not mine to have. Okay, so did we finish the quest? Did we get all the communications towers? I think we did. Yes! Okay, let's go turn that in. Sweet. Good work, team. Whee! I need to get that skill point that allows you to roll as you're falling to get rid of some of the damage that you take from fall damage. I thought maybe I could make it. What? Okay, I think it did save. I think it did save that I found that tower. But I have to get all the way out of here again. Can I fast travel from down there? I don't think you can. I think you can only fast travel from main campfires. Or this isn't even a campfire, is it? No, it's not. It just started me here. Shib. You live in the most gambling addicted country in the world. See, I didn't know this about Australia before living here. But pokies, yeah, pokies are big. Yeah, game's real big. Game's pretty big. I was avoiding the wolves. Maybe that's why. Yeah, because I kept running past the wolves. So I was like, oh, don't go that way. And it was right there, and the wolves were right there. That's what it was. So let's go turn in this quest. Yeah, it's a very big game. I feel a little overwhelmed by it. Just like doing a couple of side quests and being like, oh, wow. That took a significant amount of time. But hey. That's why we love these games. It's because of all the fun things you can do. Oh, hello, dead body. Oh, hello. He's still got his teeth. Hello. Sweet fellow. She was in fact born with 4 arms. It's a baffling situation. Secretly on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. All at the same time. Talking to 4 separate chat rooms. Y'all think you're multi-streaming like me? You ain't. If you ain't multi-streaming to 4 different platforms simultaneously, if you don't have 4 arms, you ain't multi-streaming like me.
It's done.
So it is. We don't have much to spare, but if you're fighting with us, you can use this.
What is it? A lockpick! That's what I need to open up the crate. Woohoo! Compound bow part. That's cool. That's an upgrade. Yeah, can we fast travel back up the mountain? That's a good question. There's a newly discovered Australian insect I saw on Daily Dose today. It's the size of fish. An insect. The size of a cat. The size of a fish. That's remarkable. Do I want to see it? Part of me does, but part of me also doesn't. You live in Australia? I do! I live in the land down under. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. Hide wrapped handle improves one-handed grip, allowing for dual wielding melee attack combos that knock down even armored enemies. I should definitely be meleeing more often. I'm gonna keep the outfit on for now. Compound bow! 1 out of 4 parts found. Can we make any goodies? No. Because we got too much stuff. Which is a good problem to have. Damn, if you thought we were playing an RPG before, we're in RPG City. No we're not. We're in Titty City. Obviously. Okay, so now what? Where did he go? Well, we just touched down in Titty City. And I got a hankering for some breasts. Exactly. So is that it? You don't want any more help from me? All right. Okay.
No way to pull that down yet.
We still don't have the rope thing. Ooh, magic potion. I missed you. Oh, hello, Evie. Welcome on in. Ooh, it's kind of like a kaleidoscope. Wow. Wee. Oh, it's so pretty. It's like a mosaic. Which one are we playing now? We're playing Rise of the Tomb Raider. And I'm going to fast travel up the mountain. We just did some side questing, and I'm going to try to go back to the main quest. I got distracted for like 4 hours doing a side quest. Would you believe it? Woohoo! My bug-free Canadian environment. Everything dies here in the winter. We barely have rodents, just millions of rabbits. Hey, and rabbits aren't that bad. Rabbits are pretty freaking cute, actually.
I've got balls of steel. Happy travels, Daz.
Whoa, Bananamus! Hot diggity damn! Bananamus, thank you for the 50 buckarooskies. That gets you a leaf in the jungle. Another leaf in the jungle with your name on it. Bananamus, thank you so much, pal. Happy travels. Thank you, pal. It means so much to me. Thank you. Let me go ahead and write your name on this bad boy. I've got balls of steel. Oh. Hello. Where is my pen? I had a gold pen. I had a gold pen somewhere. I had a gold pen. I will find my gold pen. Oh, I found it. I found it. You thought you could hide my gold pen from me? You fool! You had to have known that I would find it eventually. Oh, this isn't even the right gold pen. This is a secondary gold pen. Bananamus! All right. Oh, it's really for Mama, because a Mama deserves a Daz-in-laws. Oh, you stop it! That's very nice. Thank you, Bananamus. Appreciate you, pal. Keeping this marathon going. Hell yeah. Ayo. So now we're back up the mountain, right? We are. Excellent. So... Right.
Bouncing down the hallway,
Hey, found any more gold? I've got gear for you.
What is a rudder butt? What does it mean? Also,
Try to be discreet, okay?
love that I found a single gold coin. I came in here with 1 gold coin. Yeah, I see that your tactical shotgun, I see that the price here is 140 gold pieces. What if I gave you 1? What then? Oh, sweet
It's not
leaf.
nukes. Creepy-looking guy with a scarred face named Constantine gave us a big
Scarred
speech.
face, yeah.
Talked about destiny and something called the Source. And frankly, I'm even
The divine
more
source.
baffled. The other contractors seem to be just as antsy and nervous as I am. But the company men, the guys who've been with Trinity for a long time, they're drinking it up and asking for seconds. It's fucking Jonestown out here.
Good reference.
We're preparing for an assault. Against who, you might ask? I mean, there's people here, like natives, lost in time. We're talking furs, skins, and iron arrowheads. We're about to go meet them with attack choppers and 50 cal machine guns. I'm on the wrong goddamn side of history.
At least he knows it. Carl, how do you find these? I looked up Tomb Raider and you got rudder butt? Is it this many? I give you this. Don't spend it all in one place, pal. Slides over a single gold coin on the table. I think you'll find this'll cover the charges. This is a single gold coin. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, this is exactly where I'm meant to go. This is exactly where I'm meant to be. Wouldn't it be so cool if in life you could press the right stick and see if you're standing exactly where you're meant to be? That'd be nice.
Your reports have ceased. Trinity's growing concerned.
We've had trouble with the natives. Our communications were offline, but everything is now under control.
If the situation becomes untenable,
Fucking Trinity, man.
It won't. You sent me for a reason. I was chosen for this. I will succeed.
See that you do.
Hey!
Oof. Bonk. Bonky, bonky. We got a costume change. We got her in her Henley.
Laura, are you
I almost
okay?
wore a shirt that looks exactly like that today.
Oh, thank God. Anna. What?
Oh,
I
no!
don't know. I can't remember. What's happening, Laura? I'm scared.
Oh, shit.
I'm so sorry. I didn't think they'd come after you. This is all my fault.
Yeah, it is. It is a bit.
Who? Who are they? What did they want?
The same thing my father was after.
Oh no, Laura. I told you not to do this. Whatever they want, just give it to them.
It's not that simple. Just hold on. I'll get us out of here. Somehow.
I do have a single gold coin to bribe my way out of here. Now, I will remind you about this. You should, Laws. Run around like a kitten. Have some zoomies.
Don't touch her!
Please. No.
Talk!
No! No, you bastard!
Where's the divine source?
Please! Just stop! I don't
If
know
I knew where
it
it
is.
was, I... Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's enough. She doesn't know.
What? You... You're with them! I can't believe this. You...
Yeah. Yeah, she was gonna say it. She was gonna say it. Say the word, Laura.
You couldn't let it go. You couldn't. I knew you'd find your way to this place. What did you expect?
Constantine, please.
Doesn't have to be this way. We seek the same thing. We could use someone like you. You want a purpose in your life. We can provide that.
You've got to be kidding. I've seen how Trinity operates.
Is that a no?
It's a no fucking way! Tell me, Anna, were you recruited by Trinity before or after you started screwing my father?
I
Get him.
loved Richard.
Get her.
He was blinded by idealism, and it destroyed him. What would you do with the artifact? Show it to the world. Redeem your father's good name. You're still so naive. Just a frightened little girl trying to walk in her daddy's shoes.
Holy shit, man.
We're done here.
No. Not yet. You and I, we can still be on the same side of history. Think about it,
Bananas. I actually thought I farted for a second. You're like, damn. What did I eat today? No, not yet. Her plot armor, still too thick. We still have 2 more games to get through, Constantine. You're gonna have to wait a little more. She will be returning in Tomb Raider 3. Ow.
Over. Bastard!
Someone farted out of my butt. Now, which one of you shat my pants?
I thought I was alone.
Who's that?
So did I, but here we are. So what should I call my new acquaintance?
Caleb
Nothing.
Widowgast?
I won't be staying.
Constantine has little patience.
Nor do I.
So I see. Nice trick. Can you get us out of here?
Who is this man?
There's no us. I don't even know who you are or why you're here. Sorry. I'm not feeling particularly trusting right now.
Yeah,
You won't get far without me.
fair fucking enough.
You don't know how far I've come.
Yeah! God.
What
God
do you know about
damn.
them?
That's such a cool thing to say. You don't know how far I've come.
From what I've seen, they're pretty far from holy.
All right, wise guy, riddle me this. Who here pissed out of my cock? Riddle me this, big boy. Holy shit, man. That was so sick. I love Lara Croft. What a cool character. What a cool person. Wow. Big
There's a
fan.
breeze coming through here. Might be able to break through.
Punch it. Punch it. Punch. She's not punching it. What? Do you want to pick something up? Hit it with? That's lame. Punch it.
What do you plan to do with that?
I'll let you know when I think of it.
Oh my god. I love that in my butt got held by Automod. Farts in my butt. Farts in my butt. I love that it jump scared so many of us. Yeah, that fart must have been recorded in 8K lossless audio.
Something we can't give them.
Truly.
Can't or won't.
The most realistic fart we've ever heard.
Yes, one implies a choice.
Him telling me to be careful.
All the more reason to get out of here.
Shut up, Caleb. What the fuck? What is that message? I'm gonna be honest. I could live knowing someone else could piss out of my cock or shit on my ass or puke out of my mouth. It would be too strange. I couldn't live with myself if someone else was farting out of my butt. Think about the implications. Farts coming out of my butt that aren't my farts.
Is there a way out?
It's raining
No,
cats and
but I
dogs.
found something that might be useful.
Rope! Oh, I needed you, Mr. Rope. I needed you so bad. Create an exit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't need an exit. I'll make one. Long Fart Douglas? I hate that they're like, they have people's names. So you know who owns it. I don't need to know whose fart that is. That did sound like a Douglas fart though.
Careful. We don't want to attract attention.
Shut up. Did I ask?
How did you end up here?
It worked. Can you get out?
Yeah, of course I can get out.
Wait. Let me out. I can help you.
I can't trust you.
We may not be enemies. I can see that. I suspect you do too.
Good thing she's so
I
snatched
watched
so she
that
could fit
earlier.
through there. Damn.
I know the layout. I know the land.
I'm a Fastlan.
There's no doubt of that.
My fat ass would be
Maybe I
stuck
can offer
in
you
there.
something more valuable.
Shit! Fuck! Help! I got my fat ass dumpy stuck in here. Help! Guys.
Thank you. I'm Jacob.
Yeah. Take this. In case we get separated.
Bring butter. Sorry, okay, his name was Jacob?
We have to move. The guards will be coming through on rounds any moment.
Hold
Do you
right
know the
trigger
way
to
out?
craft arrows.
Yes. I've had some time to study this place.
Not my fat ass getting caught in the prison escape hatch again.
How long were you in that cell?
Long enough to learn that Constantine won't stop until he's found what he's looking for.
The divine source. Is it here?
It doesn't let you shoot him.
Trust must go both ways, Lara.
What is this?
A history lesson. This place has its own scars.
It was a work camp.
I don't understand. I'm trying to look at it, but something's in the way. Jacob, I don't understand. Why can I not see it?
I've finally laid my betrayals bare. Lara knows the truth. Now a strange series of emotions has gripped me. Remorse, certainly. Remorse for a piece of me that was left inside that torture cell. But something else, too. I know Constantine thinks that I've lost my edge, that my time with the Crofts has made me soft, but he's wrong. It isn't softness. It feels instead like a new kind of resolve. I knew Lord Croft to be an intelligent man. I know his daughter holds secrets in her head. As an ally, she'd be invaluable. As an enemy, she'll be a difficult problem. I must make sure that Constantine's arrogance doesn't get the better of him as we take her on.
Okay. Remorse for a piece of me that was left inside that torture cell. The part of her that actually did love her father and actually did care for her as a child, maybe. So the entire time, Anna was undercover from Trinity trying to infiltrate their family to stop him from finding all of the goodies, the goody gumdrops scattered around the planet. Or he was going to know too much and become too powerful. Or they knew that he was on to like finding the hidden secrets of the universe, and so they wanted to find it before him, so they assigned him a woman. Hi, Paxi. Welcome on in. You got out early. Yay! You're here. I'm so glad. I hope the shift went by quickly. Prison keeps feeding my ass an extra helping of Slurm, knowing I can't resist. I'm never escaping prison, bro. I'm never fitting through that escape hatch. Maybe if they got me some butter. I actually yelled, "What the fuck?" and woke my mom up when I saw that scene with Anna for the first time. I am very upset by that. I was not expecting that. It was a good twist.
The Soviets sent prisoners here to work in the mines.
Even that wasn't enough. They captured our people, took children from their mothers to work as slaves.
That doesn't look like mining. It looks like an excavation.
It's, possible. They dug anywhere they caught a hint of wealth.
Those are ancient. What did they find?
You'll have to ask them. We have to go. We aren't safe here.
Huh. Very strange. Kinda could be the Prophet. Kinda looks like, you know that coin we found with the Prophet's
profile. It's very blurry, hard to tell, but it could be the Prophet. Could be a statue of the Prophet. Semi-auto pistol part 3 of 4. Hey, we're almost there. Yeah, barely developed previously unmentioned family friend betrayal already happened. I mean, I guess family friend. Yeah, I guess she'd be a family friend to Lara. Kind of like a stepmom, I guess. Yeah. I actually was not anticipating it for some reason. I didn't expect Anna to turn on us. I thought she was just like an unassuming, nice woman who was married to our dad. But why would a beautiful young woman be married to presumably like a super, super old guy? Because they were in love. I just want to look at the photos a little bit. The Ozempic prison break is just around the corner. Yes, quite. Gonna be driving and listening. Sounds good. Paxi, drive safe. Can you do shadow puppets? Dis. I think I can only do it with the bow. This is my shadow puppet. It's it's a mosquito. Oh no, I'm a mosquito. I'm gonna get your blood, Jacob. It's pretty good, I'd say, objectively. Can't emote in Tomb Raider. Man, why are people playing this game and not Fortnite? You can emote in Fortnite. Did you know that? Oh, there's a door. Me when I don't even walk through a door? Skinty! Get skinty, hunty. Mission Impossible! Stepmom, I'm stuck in this tomb. Oh no.
And what then?
My village is in the valley on the other side of the mountain. We'll be safe there.
Command Post 2, last chopper outbound. Roger. That'll be the last.
Roger.
Reports of trouble at the communications depot. More natives.
Next, we caught an armed intruder from the outside. Some woman. She stirred up.
Hey, that box of scrap was mine. The hell, Laura? Hey, I was storing it there.
After the initial attack, we stepped up the patrol. If there's anyone
I think, honestly, if that man tried to take my loot, I think I'd actually kill him at this point. You know what I mean? Like, you're already being annoying. You made me break you out of this, and you're gonna try and take my loot. I am the only person who gets the loot. It's only mine. You have to have, like, magical powers or something, because you don't get to use guns. The ammo goes to me. Do you have, like, fireball or something? Do you just look like Caleb Widowgas, or do you have his wizard powers too?
I'll take care of this.
I called dibs. I did, before he even showed up. You guys heard me. I said I call dibs on all of the loot in this game.
Hold on, almost got it. That's it. You're good to go.
Okay, let's move this thing out. Constantine wants a team up at the copper mill before the storm sets in.
Oh god, it's so scary. Nice. Gonna craft some arrows. Okay, crafting. Oh wow, they have, I like the quick menus for crafting. I feel like they work super well. I like that. The quick menu for crafting and the quick menu for healing as well. Does he even know I have coin? Not as like a general term like, oh, Khajiit wears if you have coin. As in, I have literal coin. Literal 1 coin. Oh, there's a man.
Maybe the natives. All the more reason to shoot them on sight.
Oh, butts. Oh shit, okay. I was like, did I miss? Oh boy. What? Surely they're gonna hear me if I do that. Okay.
Storm's coming in. We'll have to grab the choppers soon.
Still a lot of territory to cover.
Yeah, we'll just have to get more boots in the snow. Constantine wants eyes inside the copper mine.
Something up there.
Yeah, they found some old records in it.
Oh, can I break through? I guess I could go down here maybe? Is there like a back entrance? There is. Oh shit. There's a dude out there. I'm not gonna take him out yet. Ooh! Oh! Do I have stealth kill from behind? I do. You broke the box. Why can't you just open it like a normal person?
Anna has let the mask fall. She and I are finally fully reunited. It has been difficult without her these past years. When I'm weak, it's always been her voice that gave me strength. When she loses hope, I ignite that hope for her. That being said, I must confess that I am worried about her. Her health falters, yes, but my concern is with her resolve. I fear that some piece of her was lost in her time with the Crofts. She must have faked her emotions for Lord Croft so powerfully they became real. And now I feel that fear has spilled over to Laura.
Family friend. That's Lily Mr. Croft's long-term fuck buddy. How dare you? Family friend. Come on, she has a much more prestigious title than that. A long-term fuck buddy.
Jacob, I found a way to open the inner gate.
Head to the courtyard. I'm already inside.
Head to the courtyard. I'm already inside. All right. Jolly good. Pip pip. Okay, you say that as if there aren't dudes waiting to kill me. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, we're gonna throw a distraction. Gonna throw it over there if I can.
I think I heard something. I'll take a look. Keep close. Hold on, something's up.
How we doing? I think we're doing okay. Just gonna stab this corpse over here real quick. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Is anyone still here? Did I kill them all? Oh! Nope, that's not a person. It's a pole. It's not a person. It's a post. Create a rope bridge. Oh, this one? You mean this one? Nice. Sick nasty. But wait, there could be goodies in here, and I have a lockpick. I know we're meant to be going quickly, but there's loot to be found. crafting. What is this? A freaking Michaels? That emote is perfect. Very stuffy. Yeah, it's maybe more of a situationship. Lord Croft was known for his situationships. Yeah. He was a bit of a playboy.
Anna, I need to get in there.
Oh.
Do it. We have a lot of ground to cover. Trinity wants the artifact found as soon as possible.
Oh.
Jacob, what is he doing?
It wasn't supposed to.
Wait, is Jacob in there talking to her? Or is that Constantine?
The Soviets.
Shit. Be careful, Lara.
We keep her alive. For now.
Hello! Yeah, he is talking to her. Or no, he's just listening. I see.
I cannot wait to leave this frozen hell.
Then I have good news. Reconnaissance from the scouts. The natives have a settlement on the other side of the mountain.
Soon.
Hello.
You will have your day.
We both will. Just as long as you don't lose focus again.
What do you mean?
You're sentimental about her. The Croft girl, I can tell because she's still alive. We can't afford to dwell on
They look out. She's just, oh!
You doubt me? You know what I've given to Trinity, what I've sacrificed, what I face.
I'm fine.
Life has not been.
Hey, what the fuck is that? Is she gonna get black lung? Hey, what's the foreshadowing on that?
Kind to either of us, but I swore I'd always protect you.
Now who's been
She got the TB.
I promise you. All of this will be worth it in the end. With the divine source, you will live. More importantly, you will live in a world cleansed of sin.
Yeah, great. Okay.
Send your men to this settlement. Find out what they know.
And now, follow-up question. What do you define as sin? I think that's important for us to distinguish here.
Let me have my pleasures.
Okay, so that's their kind of push to get immortality as
None
she
of
has
this will
cancer.
matter. The day our work is accomplished.
I'll keep smoking my little ciggies and, you know, we'll find that
We're in this together.
secret to immortality. It'll all be good. Sister? Sister in religion, probably. But I thought it was like hoinky doinky spaloinky. Hoinky doinky oinky boinky. She's got plot disease and it's terminal. She got the black lung too. Shit, she got that TB as well. TB and TR for
Mankind shall be
TC.
judged. The non-believers turned to ash and swept away, and the pure of faith will be raised up and given life eternal. Get out! I'll find you!
Got to find them. Keep looking. They have to be here somewhere.
Hide from the Trinity soldiers.
Got to find a way out of here.
Hey gamers. Hey cutie pies. Hey cutie pie gamers. This is the beginning of the next section of the game. And rather than launching into another level, this is probably a good place for us to wrap up for today as we are rapidly approaching our 6-hour mark for the day. So this is probably a good time for us to pause ye old timer. We have 2 hours and 1 minute and 32 seconds left on the timer. And so we will continue the timer next week, starting on Sunday. We will continue our Tomb Raider marathon. We will continue playing this game on Sunday, and we'll keep playing it until we finish it. And if we finish this one, we'll move on to the next one, unless we hit our halfway goal, which will then automatically switch us to the original trilogy. So lots of fun things in store for next week. I got dibs on this escape route, so you're gonna have to find something else. Oh, Paxi, welcome home. I missed how she got waist deep. I think she like spotted that there were some grates and that there was like a sewer system underneath. So I think she must have dropped down underneath and then suddenly there's a bunch of sewers underneath here. Hey, here we go. Sunday the 10th. Yes. So I put the schedule in the Discord every week and it has the localized to your local time zone timestamps. So that is helpful if you're looking at different time zones and whatnot. But it should be, if you're in America, Sunday around 5 p.m. Pacific time. So 5, 6, 7, 8 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to make her stand waist deep in shit water for a whole weekend. I sure am. Damn. Sorry, Laura. Damn. Okay, kids, thank you for hanging with me today. I had such a fun time. I hope you did too. We made lots of progress in this game in that we did some side quests, didn't we? We did a fair share of side quests today, but I had fun. I hope you had fun too. I'll be back on Sunday. We have our watch party that's happening tomorrow in the Discord, so make sure you join the Discord. We're watching the 2018 Tomb Raider movie with Alicia Vikander, and everyone is invited. So if you want to come hang out and watch the movie with us, we'll be doing that tomorrow. It'll be in the Movie Marathon channel, so make sure you come hang out. It'll be fun. What time for USA Eastern time on Friday for the Alicia Vikander Tomb Raid on Discord? Should be around stream start time, so like 5 p.m. Pacific-ish. Are we about 18 hours away from a movie? I think we are. Yes. That is correct. 18 hours away. That's the one.
Well, we just touched down in Titty City. And I got a hankering for some breasts.
I'm going to find us a raid destination. Hi, Laura. But I just wanted to say thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you for the love today. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you for supporting this Tomb Raider marathon for TwitchCon. It means the world to me. Yeah, tomorrow, which is later today, really. 8 p.m. Eastern. You did say Eastern. Sorry, my brain is broken. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 p.m. Yeah, the event on Discord is in your own time zone as well. That's true. That is also true. So I'm going to find us a raid destination. Make sure you are subscribed to both the YouTube channels, Very Darian and Very Darian Gaming. Make sure you are following me on Instagram and Twitter and TikTok. Yeah, and I think that's it. I think that's all the things. There's merch on verydarian.com if you want to grab some merch. And yeah. Other than that, I'm just going to find us a cheeky little raid destination, a friend to go say hello to. Oh gosh, we have so many good options. Oh, so many good options. So many decisions. Yes. Okay. Okay, do you guys want to go say hi to someone playing Baldur's Gate 3? Or God of War? Or Resident Evil 2? Oh, wait, no, I take it back. I'm so sorry. I take it back. I'm so sorry. I just saw that someone's doing a birthday stream. Hey. The incomparable Garbaggio Plays is celebrating his birthday. And Garbaggio is probably one of my favorite creators on this platform. Very silly, goofy fella. And so I think it would be great for us to go say hi because Garbaggio is currently celebrating birthday. Yay! Let's go say happy birthday to Garbaggio! Do you demand Konami sends you a Metal Gear code? Metal Gear. Is there a new Metal Gear game? I do want to play Metal Gear at some point. I do think that's a game series I'd want to play because I do think that they're kind of iconic within the gaming industry. Like Tomb Raider is. I think Metal Gear also is. See you later today, y'all. See you guys later today for the watch party. It'll be fun. A 90s night right now? Oh, hell yeah. My day walking days might be over. All my favorite streams are at night. Oh, well, I appreciate you being here, Binary. Yes, Elmac, that's exactly who I was looking at. Amaris is great. 28th of this month in 20 days. Hell yeah. You've pre-ordered it. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, so we have a happy birthday raid message. We're gonna /raid. Garbaggio plays. I have no idea what's happening. Happy birthday, Baggio! Very to jam. There's your raid message. Hey, please look after yourselves. Have a safe, beautiful, lovely weekend, and I will see you guys on Sunday. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for the watch party. And make sure you stay hydrated and eat your vegetables and get good sleep. And I love you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for being a part of this community and for being a cool heckin' dude. The VOD is uploaded immediately on Twitch, but for YouTube, it can take a little bit. It takes a little while to get uploaded and processed. It usually takes about 24 hours for the processing to complete on the VOD. So the VOD for today should be uploaded within 24 hours. Okay, I'll see you later. Have a good night. Farewell. Love you guys. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, love you. Bye. You have a very important blurb for me? Okay. I will go look at my suggestions. Okay, bye guys. Okay, I'm going to send you over now. Copy up that raid message. Okay, love you guys.